How's it going, guys? What's up? What's up? How are we all doing tonight? Hopefully, all is well. All is good. Um, yeah, I woke up an hour ago, so I'm currently eating food because I haven't done that yet. Woke up, had to, excuse me. No, it's still super. That's better. Woke up an hour ago, got up and was like, I gotta take a shower. Fuck. Got all cleaned up, ready to go. Had to look nice for a stream. Put some time in on that. Now I'm eating food, which is actually just leftovers from yesterday. I say leftovers. I cooked it last night. I say cooked as in it was something we bought at Sam's like a week ago, which is pre-made enchiladas, which are fucking bomb. I use rotisserie chicken for it, and I didn't eat them last night. I cooked them, and then I was like, I should eat these. I wanna. It is what it is. Worked out for me. I had to wake up and not have to worry about cooking food. Figuring out what to eat. Already ready to go. I was like, oh shit, do it. Fucking ready to go. I prefer cheese enchiladas, but do chicken. I'm not a fan of beef. Beef enchiladas not my thing. I'm not really a red meat kind of guy though. I'm really not. I'm more of just I enjoy chicken as my primary protein. Then after that, it's really just kind of every once in a while I'm like, I should have red meat burger. So, which is ironic. Speaking of the conversations that we've had before of me being born and raised in Texas, where there's fucking beef, pork, every sort of red meat you could want that they go through and just fucking like crazy cook. Not my thing. Well, that's funny. I'm just chilling here and I have an internet page pulled up. One of the things on the feed is Donald Trump's social media platform hacked just hours after it was announced. Fucking shocker. The amount of people who it's a twofold problem. One, everybody's at home bored. So the number of people wanting to go around and hack is just through the roof right now. And two, he has so many people who don't like him that first group was like, "Yo, this is yeah. You're just gonna let us know? All right, we good. We gonna go in hard on this. It's fine." Fucking nonsense. Again, I mean, for him it is because he he has enough money that he can throw at it, and he keeps getting banned from all the other fucking platforms. I can't imagine. I can't imagine why. I look. I'm not here to do a long enough stream to go over all the reasons. We'll be here all day. Oh, so good. Oh yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, that was rough. There was a thing that Sarah was talking to me about after we got off stream. Apparently, whatever movie Alec Baldwin is shooting right now, let me rephrase, is currently uh in production with uh the I guess the prop department handed him a live gun as a prop. and he unfortunately shot and killed someone during a scene. It, I don't know. I don't have this answer. I mean, I agree with you. What's up, Alex? Yeah, we might play a Warzone match here in a little bit. I'm currently eating food right now, so I'm not touching games at the moment. We'll jump on here in a little bit. But yeah. You did. I thought your Windows crashed again. Oh, okay. Oh, what was that?
All of the settings that have anything to do with my Windows main hard drive.
Interesting.
All the settings fucking gone. Everything.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but just the settings, nothing else.
That's really
It's
weird
like
and
all the
incredibly
programs
specific.
are there,
Yeah.
and even my browser remembers the fucking browsing history, but there's no
Not this
bookmarks, there's no saved passwords, there's nothing.
weird.
I know. I'm so
That's
fucking done with Windows. Like, I'm not even kidding anymore.
yeah.
This shit is getting ridiculous.
That's so odd. Like I don't even understand like what could possibly have happened there to do that because normally if it
Yeah,
removes one, it usually removes the rest. Like
exactly. Oh, also, there's
oddly
more
specific.
news about Windows 11.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, apparently, every day it sends roughly 350 megs worth of analytical data somewhere from something that you use on your PC.
Somewhere.
350 megs.
I mean, of
That's a
just
lot of fucking data.
I was gonna say of just raw data, that's quite a lot. Because if you think about it, you can put a ton of information on like a notepad and still end up with like kilobytes. Like
Exactly.
that's a lot of
Oh,
information.
here's the best part. The command prompt in Windows 11
Okay.
just straight up keylogger. Hmm. It loads
Interesting.
every single keystroke
Wow.
and sends it to Microsoft.
Okay.
So, so it's straight up keylogger. Not even
On the
questioning about that.
fucking on use a command prompt?
Yeah, it's straight
Fucking
up command
Christ.
prompt. Like, it's fucking down to system level. Like, it's getting ridiculous with that fucking thing.
That's
Like, I
nuts.
ain't touching that shit with a 10-foot pole.
Why? What would be the necessity for it? Are they trying to figure out what people are doing with the command prompt?
No, they're selling the data. That's all it is. That's why they're
So
giving
nuts, man.
away 10, Windows 10 and Windows 11 free.
For free.
Because they are selling all of the data.
I mean, I could
All
see
of it.
it. They're gonna make more money that way.
And of course, there's going to be ads as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say that's part of it, right? Like they can genuinely
Yeah.
just go through and sell the data to ad companies who can then specifically target
Yep.
you and everyone else.
Yep.
Especially because they have access to, like you said, command prompt, which is base level, which means they can get anything. They can get your MAC address, they can get everything, and then they can specifically go, "Cool, this person, this is what they
Hmm.
do." Send them that information. There you go.
Yep.
What's up, Brandon? How's it going, my dude? I'm just eating food and we chilling, eating some enchiladas.
But yeah, I'm definitely not going to touch that thing. As
Oh
soon
no.
as, as soon as this fucking thing quotes.
Yeah.
Like when my Windows eventually, I know it will happen because it has happened
Yeah.
multiple times in the past.
Right.
When it eventually just decides to die on me, I'm not gonna do a reinstall. I'm just gonna go to fucking Linux and stay there for good.
Yeah. Fantasy 14 as always. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's all about just getting some games in, enjoying what you play. And Final Fantasy 14 has a lot of content. Like, I will never say that it doesn't have a lot of content. Just, it does. There's a lot going on in that.
But yeah, there's a ton of it.
You about to stream Final Fantasy 14 marathon that bitch? Absolutely not. Even if I marathoned it, I couldn't do it in one stream, anyways. Like, that would be a multi-day stream. And while I still have a longer stream than I'm trying to think of what the fuck to do, I don't think 14 is the answer for that way.
I don't know what it is about that game, but I just can't get into it at
you
all.
did, you did at least get
Like
through
at
character
all.
creation. Yeah, right? Alright, we're gonna work together as a chat and we're gonna build this character. Fucking 12 hours later. Alright, we've done it. We can go into the game. Oh, I have to go. Never mind. Calling it.
Oh, speaking of character creation,
Yo.
um, I found a website to help with managing a tabletop RPG,
Mhm.
and it had a built-in character sheet form thing.
That's editable, and you can actually like put the information in.
Yes,
Son of a bitch. Alright.
yes.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm not sure we're gonna use it on the one we're gonna play now because,
Right.
well, it will take time to get everything on it and all that.
Right.
But
I got you.
like, uh, if we continue playing different games, I might start using it.
Yo. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, especially if they have all the editable files that are there. While you can find a lot of the editable PDFs online, it is also something that's tracked pretty heavily, so it's not always
Yeah,
easy to find for certain ones.
yeah,
Like I couldn't find anything for the World of Warcraft one at all.
yeah. It is really difficult finding for that one. Like, I had to dig for the um
Yeah,
little extra rule books that I
right,
have on
right.
top of the one that I posted.
Yeah, I feel that. Um,
Like, I
yeah.
may have used a torrent site.
It's all good, buddy. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I went through and I played a ton of Final Fantasy 14 because I had a bunch of buddies who wanted to play it and enjoyed it. But once I got to in-game content, like I'd run all the raids like once and be like, all right, I'm kind of done. I don't
I
know.
have a friend who's played it for like 10 years, and like every year he goes, "When are you gonna join me? Are you gonna play with me?" And like every time I go and do a character, I'm like, "This is too fucking overwhelming," and just turn it off. I
Done the
just
game
can't.
since 2014 and I've done like 12% of it. Yeah, again, there's a fuck ton of content to that game. Like I will never be a person who goes, there's not much to do in Final Fantasy 14. Like no, there's a fuck ton. I give them full props for that. But it at the same time is also overwhelming. Like I don't have the time to fucking dedicate to that. That I'd have to make that my full time job to do that. Like I don't want to do that. I
Yeah,
enjoy the
like I
game for
said,
what it is, not enough to
there's
delve into it.
there's just something that in that game that doesn't grab me at all.
I get that. I totally get that. What's up, Oth? I mean, I said the same thing about Far Cry 6 recently. I was like, enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. It didn't hook me. I don't know.
Yeah, there's just something that doesn't click.
I get it. I'm sad that I missed the time period when Final Fantasy 11 was popular and active and running. Because what little bit I
It
saw of
still is.
11, yeah, but like you have to do work to get a hold of that. Because it's not, if I'm
Well,
not
yeah,
mistaken, It's not
It's
actually live on the Square Enix servers anymore. If I'm
I'm not
not
sure.
mistaken. Also, hi Falayan. Also, hi Off.
hello.
And no, I don't take offense to that. I don't care. If I take offense to that, I'd take offense to most people that just fucking wander in. What are we doing? I'm munching on food right now, and then I will fucking figure out a game to play. I guess I don't know. I
Look,
saw that.
Final Fantasy 11 servers are still up.
Are they on Square Enix servers?
Oh yeah, yep,
Interesting.
all of
Okay.
them. They haven't taken any of them down yet.
Is it still? You still have to pay monthly for that one?
Yes,
That I think was
yes,
my. I think that was my problem.
yes. Just like WoW and just like Final Fantasy 14.
Are you gonna stream some Final Fantasy 11?
Crazy.
Maybe that might be a stream that I do one day. Maybe that'll be something that I do starting from scratch. Final Fantasy. So I've never sat down and fully played 11. And what I mean by that is I at one point downloaded it on the free trial, played it for like 10 minutes, and was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck this, and then never touched it again. So I would love to actually sit down, play 11, and genuinely like play 11. Yes. I sure as fuck can't do it this month though. But that is, I actually knowing that they're still active on Square Enix's servers is actually does excite me. That I would consider, if anything else, just jumping into it just to go. This is my first time ever playing this. I never experienced it during its its peak. How the fuck do I play this? Let's go.
Damn, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
never touched
okay.
it. Like I said, I
Yeah.
downloaded it during a free trial because they did a free trial of like a 24-hour play or some shit like that at one point. I forget.
Yeah.
I played it for like 10 minutes, had no one to talk to or figure out like how to do anything with it. And so I just wandered around and I didn't know what to do. And I just got frustrated, deleted it, and then I never left the starting area. Like I just didn't know what to do, what was going on, where to even begin.
Oh shit.
And so I have no knowledge, no information. I've never looked into anything about the game. So like I would
What the
literally
fuck?
be starting from scratch on that. Like no intel. Black Desert Online.
NPCs randomly fucking T-posing on me here.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's great.
See that Warzone is double XP fucking everything.
How
Yeah, I
do
was
I
playing
hit
earlier.
10k Covenant tokens already?
I didn't get any jump scares. I was looking for jump scares when I was playing. What's it called? Ghosts.
The Ghost of Verdansk. You have to
Yeah,
get
but there was.
you have to get your fear meter over 50.
Oh, I just kept killing people. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, if you kill people, it lowers it. I never
Oh,
figured out how to play the game. So the problem with Black Desert Online is it was built to be a mobile game. Game is gorgeous. I think that the actual fighting and the actual animated system is fucking fantastic. The actual gameplay itself, though, a lot to be desired. It's very much a you need to go do this quest. Cool. Let me just click on that quest, and then now it's gonna auto run for 45 minutes. I wanted that game to be more than what it was, and unfortunately, they then released a mobile title which ran better than the PC title, and I went, "Oh, okay, this was literally designed to be mobile, and they just wanted to test it on PC." Okay, well, okay,
yeah. Oh, do you want to know something crazy?
what's up?
Uh, Genshin Impact for iPhone 13 Pros
Mhm.
and Pro Maxes.
Mhm.
They unlocked 120 FPS mode. You can't even get that on the PC.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I was like, all right, I guess I'm playing Genshin on my phone then.
I just want something where I can free control my shit like ESO. Black Desert is not the game for you then. So I mean, to be fair, you can. Don't get me wrong. On PC, you can 100% just like control it all yourself. You can totally do it. It is very clunky. At least when I played it. It is It is very obviously built to be a mobile title. It's very obvious meant to be a I was gonna say auto clicker, and that's wrong. Just an auto. Like I said, it's meant to be convenient on phone. What it is. Um. Yeah. So I got paid, Falayan, and I went to do the transfer, and I was like, cool. I don't have to worry about it again. The same day I did the transfer, they charged another $35. I was like,
Oh my
son of
god.
a bitch. Guess I'm not paying that off until I get paid again.
Yeah, so I was like, when's my payday? Oh yeah, it's next week.
I won't get paid again until the beginning of the month. Means I'm probably gonna get at least one more charge.
So, but like next week.
They seem to be doing it every 5 days. Is when
Oh,
they're doing a charge based off of pattern. So I will definitely get at least one more charge because it'll probably hit the 27th, and then the next one will probably be the first or second. So as long as if Sarah gets paid on time on the first, we can knock. Well, no, even then I will get at least two more charges. Never mind, because the transfer from bank to bank takes 1 to 3 days.
oh,
Means I have
okay.
to have it fucking ahead of time.
Mind if I rub some salt into your wounds?
Sure, go ahead.
Yesterday I may have pre-ordered a fiber optic internet for me.
You pre-ordered a fiber optic
Ooh.
internet?
Yeah, they are offering like the laying of the
Fiber.
cable and all that for free. So I
Holy
was
shit!
like, fuck
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah,
Good deal.
absolutely, absolutely.
Fucking gimme.
I get fresh wires that can actually handle fucking fiber optic. Let's go. And it costs
Yeah.
me nothing. Done. Sold.
Yeah. I signed up for the gigabit
Hell
like
yeah.
immediately.
And I bet you still pay less than I do.
50 euros a month.
Way less than I do.
$67.
Yeah. Yeah, you pay under half of what I pay.
That's ridiculous.
Yep. And because of how because I overdrafted with this one, I'm gonna end up paying almost double of what I normally pay because of fucking overdraft fees. Yes.
Wait, overdraft?
Yeah. It's where if you don't have enough money, if you don't have the money in your bank account, they will let the charge go through, but they'll charge you an overdraft fee for going over the amount of money you have in your account.
Oh, right.
I charged the wrong account. Um, because I have a second account in Texas, so that if my parents want to assist and help out, or if they want to send me money, they can do it conveniently. Because unfortunately, I'm very hard to buy for as far as like presents. A lot of times they'll send money, but they've also sending money in the mail is incredibly dangerous because it goes missing.
I wonder why.
Yeah, shocker. Um, so I have an account down there, and I was using it as like my spare fund when I was working at GameStop. When I stopped working at GameStop, obviously money stopped going into it, and I had a little bit left over to kind of cover like a few things. Um, and we had a rough month for a lot of bills last month, and so I
Yeah.
pulled from it for my internet, and unfortunately, it made it the primary. So when I went to go pay it again this month, I didn't double check it because I was like, oh, it'll make my other one, which I had originally set as the primary, and it didn't. It made the other account, which I used as a one time, as a fucking primary. So I charged an account that didn't have enough money. They charged me $35 for overdrafting on top of letting it all go through. Then they charged me $25 after 2 days, or after 5 days, and then they charged me another 35 after another 5 days. The problem is that I didn't know that I had overdrafted until they sent me a physical statement a week later. So I'd already been hit by 2 overdraft fees.
That even legal.
Yep. Sure is. Because technically, you have to do a whole agreement with them saying that it's your responsibility to handle all of it. Because technically, the
Alright.
paper statement is a courtesy of them, and I should have checked my account and known that I didn't have enough money or overdrafted it, so it is all on me. According to how they do it.
Right.
Which annoys me
That's a bit
because,
shady.
I mean, yes, it's free money for them. Why wouldn't they do it?
Oh,
Duh.
yeah.
It's just unfortunate because I thought I'd set it to not do overdraft. Because I have my credit union. Oh, you know what it was? I had to reopen the account. When I reopened the account, they probably reset everything. Because I always set all of my stuff to not overdraft. If I don't have the money, do not let it go through. Fucking deny it. Tell me I fucked up. And I can look at my account and go,
Yeah.
okay, cool, I fucked that up. Otherwise, this happens. Like, I'm going to end up paying over $100 in overdraft fees for a $110 bill.
Yeah.
It sucks. And it even more so sucks because if I go to move money from one account to another, it takes 1 to 3 days, just depending on when it fucking gets there. And they're charging it every 5 days. Doesn't matter weekend or not. But to transfer from bank to bank is 1 to 3 business days, which means if I do it on like a Thursday, it might not show up until like Tuesday. There's 5 days.
But I thought you were the world's leading country in technologies and shit.
Yeah. When they're there.
Yeah, or when they involve military.
Yeah. America's stupid. Yeah, and a lot of things. A lot of things that is very stupid. Let me rephrase. I wouldn't call it stupid. Greedy. Greedy is the right word.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Money centric.
yeah. Because unfortunately, it's incredibly intelligent. Cookie nailed it on the head though. It's incredibly shady. Because that's just a fucking it's obviously a scam.
Like, that kind of shit around here would not fly. The bank would be sued so fast.
Yeah. But out here they make it seem like they're doing you a favor. Because
Right.
they're like, yeah, but we paid it through. Like, not our fault you didn't have the money. We covered it, so now you owe us.
Yeah, that's just wrong.
Win Warzone? Yeah, I'll pop on here in just a second. In fact, I just loaded it up, so. Also, thank you for the bits, my dude. Much appreciated. So yeah, if you're on, I can get you in. I just loaded up. I don't know if the Lion's wanting to join or not. Roth, if you want to pop in. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I know it's late for you. 10:30. I mean, fuck it. I mean, you got time for one, right? Playing the hunting? God, no. I am not playing the haunting, which is what I'm assuming you meant. Nope. We're doing just basic battle royale because I'm a scared bitch. I don't do jump scares. I just don't. It causes me physical pain. Nope. Like I said, I'll happily do just regular, but I won't do the ghosts. It wouldn't be such an issue if it literally didn't cause me pain. Yeah. I mean, I've talked about it on the stream. Like I have that chest problem, and so when I get scared, as most people do, they tense up. if I tense up too much, my chest starts to physically like tighten and not release because it causes my muscles to swell there. It's a problem that they've already pretty much verified that I have. Inflamed chest muscles, which fucking sucks, especially because it's all the way around. It's a bad day. It's a bad day. So I won't. And like I said, I'll do regulars all day long. Like that's fine. But I won't do anything with jump scares. I just won't. Not until I can guarantee that this chest problem's gone. I just won't touch it. Rebirth then. Ugh, I hate Rebirth. It's so ugh. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do one, but like I don't like it. I'll do one. At least Rebirth for me is no. I'll do one game of Rebirth because at least Rebirth is a fucking solid mode that is at least played regularly. I just Haunting is there. Like, again, Haunting I won't touch. If it was just because of me being scared, like I could go, all right, we'll do it because it'd be good reactions. The fact that it causes me physical pain now, no, I'm good. I won't. Not worth it to me. It's not worth it to stream for 4 hours, and at the end of it, I have to take a bunch of fucking Tylenol and ibuprofen and hope to God that it fucking fixes itself. Which, by the way, the only thing that they have as a solution for my chest pain, ibuprofen, because it reduces swelling. Then yeah, you gonna unlock the Lappa? I won't. That is the unfortunate answer. I won't get the Lappa. In it. I think isn't it still supposed to be a scary mode in Cold War 2? Or is it not? Is it just regular Cold War? If it's regular Cold War, I'll probably go through and do that. I didn't realize that was a regular one. Not that I've seen. Okay. Then yeah, we'll probably just do Cold War. I definitely won't buy the bundle. I have zero. I have negative dollars. So nope, can't do that one.
Oh, speaking of cool shit, there's some awesome new stuff in Sea of Thieves.
Oh, is there? Did they put out some new
Yeah.
content?
Yeah.
I wait 5 seasons before I can get my first pack. Yeah, I was wanting to pick up the battle pass because I've knocked out a good chunk of the battle pass actually already. But like, will we hop it on Sea of Thieves tomorrow? I don't know. See if you want to pop on. Can Cody play? I don't know. I don't know what Cody X is like. Cold War
Okay.
is Halloween theme, but has no jump scares. Okay, I'm fine with that. Halloween theme's fine. Like that's just it. Like Halloween themed isn't an issue for me. I think the skins are fun. Um, I think like everything that they've put in is neat. Like it's not going to just terrify me on that. But the jump scares are what gets me. We'll stream the game, you donut. We haven't even launched yet. I'm not gonna like swap over to that yet. Calm yourself. Once we load in, then I'll do it. But I mean, yeah, if we got people that want to play Sea of Thieves, I'm not against it. What sort of new content do they put in, Cookie?
A bunch of Halloween theme
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah,
stuff. I can show you tomorrow.
yeah. I'm game. So you best include me in that Sea of Thieves stuff. I mean, as long as you're on. To be fair, tomorrow is Saturday. Yes,
Yeah.
tomorrow's Saturday for us. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm game. Yeah. I'm always on. Not true, off. Not true. You go to bed super early.
The best thing
Lies.
by far that they added was like a hellhound looking dog
Okay.
with like slightly rotting skin and giant red glowing eyes.
Nice.
It was so cool.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Now me, I'm always on.
Unfortunately, behind the paywall, obviously, but
Yeah, of course. Of course it's behind a paywall. Why wouldn't it be?
yeah, I can show you tomorrow.
Let me know when you're good, Alex. I know you said you're building a loadout. Yeah, Rebirth, you start with your loadout, right? Or no, you get them relatively early on. I don't remember. Okay. All good. Okay. We'll load into Resurgence Trios then. Fine. And give me 2 seconds. I gotta go pour Sarah a drink real fast. And then I'll turn the stream. Good news, my mom told me I could just play for 3 more hours. Nice. We're only gonna do 1 Rebirth though. Again, Rebirth's not my thing. Change my here. And then when Falang gets back, we'll might play a little bit more. I know we've got another buddy that's gonna pop on here in a little bit, and when he does, we're actually gonna swap games. So, I don't know if I'll be playing 3 hours worth of COD, but we'll play at least. But we're probably gonna swap over and play a little bit of New World. A little bit. I don't know when, but at some point.
Do you still have the key or not?
Do I? I never had a key.
Oh yeah, you never got it. Yeah.
Because Michael was wrong. Michael was like, yeah, that's fine.
only issue is the fragments.
Oh my god, he just meleeed me. Appreciate you. Get you in just a second. You might. Not enough for anything. Oh, load up. Oh, off. Drop me your money. Literally 7,500. Exactly enough. Hell yeah. There's two. Okay. Push some people. Oh, that was them? Found one. Please? Can't believe he. Oh, he got him. Nice. Kill. They got reses. Careful. Definitely got at least one res. Back up and get a different angle. Please, there's one left. There's one. Push him. Push him, push him, push him. Oh my god, thank you. Get that res. Beautiful, beautiful. Good kills, boys. Good kills. I was so nervous for a second there.
I'm the bait.
I mean, to be fair, I was the bait that time. Climb the ladder? Oh my god. Please. There we go. Holy shit. He didn't die. He didn't fucking die to the fall? I'm annoyed by that. Oh god! Hey Claire. There's another group here, by the way, guys. You want it right?
Yeah. My first 3,000 crit.
Nice. Ooh, on me, on me, on me. Up, 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 up. He's on me. Live mark. Oh, God damn it. We lost. That's why I hate fucking Rebirth. It's just chaos. Hi Claire, how are you? Hopefully your day is going well. Using the AK-47 as an AR? I mean, it is an AR. Unless you're talking about the AK-74U. In which case, that is... You'd be correct. That is not an AR. I will say, though, the AK-74U does a lot of damage. And the AK-47, as long as it's the... Jesus Christ, off. You bought that? Good lord. It didn't look as shiny as the item drop. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. No, the AK-47 as an actually far range AR. Yeah, I mean, it's really good at that right now. In fact, the AK-47 is considered one of the top tiers. It had a massive buff towards the end of last season. Also, the guns are pretty good in Cold War. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, we'll jump into normal trios, because I enjoy that way more than Rebirth. I hated that. I think I had like 8 or 9 kills, and I was still bored. Be the best class for it. I mean, I see a lot of people rocking it very similarly to how I do it. Groove Suppressor, Vetsnaz RPK Barrel, Vetsnaz Grip, usually the fast reload, the fast mag, and then a 3x scope. It's nothing amazing. I mean, it does what it's supposed to do. Steal that real quick for the AK. Yeah, that's fine. The one I rock. That's the one that when I rock on it, it fucking crushes it. I gotta get a job. I've dropped out of your bits top 3. No, you're good, Claire. I thank you for everything that you've given for sure. You don't need to be top 3 bits leader. But no. Also, let's be clear. If Elyion wanted to, he would swoop it and just be like, yeah, it's fine. Alright, done. All good. I'm also pairing it with the Modern Warfare AUG, which has been doing really well. That got a really nice buff lately, so I'm not shocked by that, actually. Yeah, the Modern Warfare AUG got a really big buff. I think it's still treated as a SMG for all intents and purposes, right? Did they change it to... Yeah. It is. But I think they changed the Black Ops AUG. The tactical rifle now? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Wait, my SMG got a buff? Yeah, the Modern Warfare AUG got a pretty nice buff. To be fair, a lot of the SMGs got a pretty nice buff because no one was using them. Do you ever just get frustrated with life and slap your mailbox? Yeah, I do. And then it responds by opening the other side, and I'm like, good, you understand. And then I have to fucking open my gate, walk outside and close it, and then I'm annoyed that I did it. But yes, I get that feeling. My mailbox is straight up bricks. My health, you need to do things slowly. Yeah. Usually a good call. My account, you need money yesterday. Yeah, welcome to my problem. I feel your pain. Hey. Wait, did it not? Are you still loading in, Alex? Okay, there you are. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Don't give up. Just mark it early on. We're good. Damn. Casper 916. Oh yeah, it even has sack in it. Hey, there you go. The AX50? Good for you. Oh, that's my problem, Claire. They hit me with another recurring overdraft fee, so I was like, cool. I'm gonna end up paying double on my fucking internet bill. And like, I had the money, it was just in the wrong account because it's stupid. I had to pull from one instead of the other. That's fine, we can do that. We should probably drop now, because we're not gonna get any closer. What's up, Carl? Oh, this one scary looking mofo right now. Yeah, he is. He's that, I don't know what they call it. Ghost of War? I'm gonna be a little ways from you guys. I got a guy who's fighting me. Like he really wants me. Eat a dick. Oh, you can set it as they can draw from one account to the other for overdraft, so you don't get overcharged. The problem is that I had to remake the account. And when I did, it didn't save those settings, because I had originally set it up to do that, Carl. And then I went to pull it. I had to use it last month, and then I went to use it this month, and it just fucked me. Oh yeah. I mean, you're dead, so doesn't matter to me. Vehicle rolling up. Rolling on. Bro, you better get the fuck out. Oh, he stopped. Right? He's the one that stopped at blue?
I missed this guy with every fucking shot.
You really did. really did. These fists are hurting my eyes are shiny as fuck. Yeah, unfortunately I did, Carl. Like, I had originally set it all up to do that, and then when I had to remake it, it no longer applied to it. And then it was my bad. I didn't realize that it would automatically save my fucking information from one to the other. Like, override the other, instead of just... Oh, are they still there? Okay, I'm landing, Alex. Oh, yeah, he landed on a different roof. Did you kill the other one, Alex? Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. They're dead then. That was a team wipe. Loading, ignore me. I mean, we have enough money for both, so like it doesn't matter. Get you. Wait. I know that one was you. I heard that. Wait, hello? At first glass sounded like it was behind me. The fuck? Okay. Audio is good. Audio is always fucking perfect. It's not. Ugh, I'm back here again? Fuck off. And then we gotta... we're not that far, actually. Fine. Okay, cool. I'm glad it's not just me that heard that. Then we need to move in. We can hit that buy station as we're going. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. I need that. Grab it. But yeah, Carl, I did that, unfortunately. And I've overdrafted before, and maybe it's because my primary out here is Golden One, the credit union. But man, they're fucking aggressive on hitting me with those overdraft fees. I've been hit with 3 of them already. It's been like a week. The initial $35 for the overdraft, $25 for the maintenance. After 5 days, oh sorry, 10 days. So 5 days, and then another 5 days, they charge me another $35. And the problem that I'm having is I can't get money to that account fast enough to compensate for it. Because if you move from bank to bank, it takes 1 to 3 business days. Fucking stupid. Also, why didn't you grab him here at this buy station? We're still in this, like, what? I mean, that's fine. We'll go to it. Just weird. Can you get someone else to send to you? I mean, I can, but like... I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase it. So, Sarah's money is my money, so we're just broke. And... fucking... I'm not gonna ask my parents to go put money into it to compensate it and then pay them back. Did you get shot? Yeah, you did. From where? Oh, okay. We're up there. Oh my god. God. Oof, they're on both sides. Careful. I've down 2. If you can grab me again. There's 2 down. You're safe to move to me, Alex. I mean, I don't know if you are anymore, but okay. Oh. They're landing in front of us.
No, not anymore. No. How did they?
How did he what? I'm just better, bitch. Oh, the Bruin? Look at that go. It's been a minute. Oh, I'm good. I'll grab the other armor box. Okay, move in. I don't see anybody up there. Oh, they're ghosted. Careful. They're near us. Oh my god. Just better. You just had a good fucking angle. That's fine, just run, Alex. Above you. I'm gonna screwed. It's 50 here. They've been having 80 days in Detroit, and the leaves not changing. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, the leaves have only sometimes fallen here. Yeah, no, that's what she's saying. She's saying in Australia right now it's cold, but in Detroit, where it should be starting to like snow and get colder, it's still in the 80s and the leaves haven't even fallen yet. Yeah. I think it's almost snowing here. Yeah. You guys have been getting freezing temperatures lately. Did not mean to. Didn't mean to flip off the camera. Fine. Left. Ooh, good try. Almost had it. I'm gonna leave. All good. All good, Alex. Thanks for dropping in, my dude. A good portion of Texas went, nope, I don't want to give you power anymore. Well, that's not even 100% what that is. The problem is Texas and the structure that they built around its power supply wasn't designed for freezing temperatures. Because they didn't decide to fucking future-proof it or decide to, you know, go, hey, you know what? Just in case the temperature does decide to fuck us. Like, this should be built to be able to handle freezing temperatures. And they're like, nah, I'll never get that cold here. That'd be stupid. Fucking dumb. And then lo and behold, it gets to freezing temperatures and destroys it. Alright. I'll be doing trios, duo trios off. And then if Falang gets back and he wants to play, we'll have a third. All good. We just chilling for right now. You use commies now. Don't use commies. Use communications. Gonna throw commies at them. Oh, got it. Okay. I can only surmise that the La Nina, they said was about 50-50 is here and with a fury. Yeah. I can see it. I mean, it's one of those weird things that, like, people don't... The world and the way that the world has worked is... They've even talked about it. Like, the world's been through multiple ice ages. And multiple, like, massive climate changes. Like... Hey, shocker. I don't mean to, you know, blow your mind. It will probably happen again.
Oh, definitely.
Also, if you go by the cycles that the ice ages have been,
Yeah.
the current one is late.
Right.
It should have happened already.
Right. And I think that has a large impact of us fucking with the environment on that.
Definitely.
But I don't think in the way that they think it is. It's really funny because a lot of people are blaming how we pollute the environment to being why the temperatures are getting freezing. And I'm like, no, that's not, no, incorrect. That's just the world's cycle. I, in fact, think that it, like you said, it's delayed according to how the cycles go. We have pushed it back with our impact on the environment. So we've caused, the irony being the global warming that they've talked about is kind of, in a way, while in itself is inaccurate, like, we've genuinely warmed the climate more than it should have been, because it should have been freezing temperatures long ago. So, like, the irony is the whole global warming that people are like, no, it's just a myth. Like, it's not wrong. The person talking about global warming was incorrect and, like, what they meant behind it. But, I mean, yeah, we've pushed off an ice age for quite a long time. There's nothing that I want. We'll do Boneyard, because fuck it. 87% chance for a double dip La Nina into next year. Fucking, that'd be funny. I mean, terrible for your environment. But I mean, one of those things that, like, you don't expect to have happen, and it's like, ooh, okay. The total impact of COVID on emissions equal to turning them off entirely for 20 days. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not shocked by that number at all. A fucking legendary grab? Is it at least decent? Oh god, it's not. Why are all the ground loot grabs fucking garbage? Abysmal, man. It's garbage day. Oh, of course not. Iron hides galore. Can you just fucking stop? Get a real gun anywhere, please. I'll even take the Diamatti. Give me a fucking pistol. I mean, oh, hold on. I gotta put this down. Grab your plates.
I got lucky again.
Yeah, what did you find?
Precision airstrike.
That's not bad.
Is the grab any good or not?
God, no. So from everything I've seen, you can build a loadout for the grab. That's really nice. Ground loot grab, however, fucking trash. I have found 3 thumpers. What the fuck? I'll even take the carve instead. Oh, there we go. MP5. That's something. What? Yeah, that works. I was getting super pissed off at Fallout 4 earlier. The hitboxes are terrible. The combat generally is terrible. Yes, the combat's not the combat's to be desired, unfortunately, in Fallout 4. Ooh, yes, please. That's a really good one. Alright, I got a loadout. I got enough money for a loadout for us. Probably gonna grab my sniper. Yeah, might as well. In case. I'd rather have it. Yeah, unfortunately with that game, yeah, like the combat in itself isn't great. Not done very well. Otherwise activating nearby. Shooting at. Group in front of us.
Testing out the gun.
Is that the carve?
We are in the safe zone. The fight is coming to us.
Group right here.
Forget what I said. Enemy UAV overhead.
You have ghost?
Nope.
Okay. You might. If you can go buy a UAV off the warning, please, that'd be dope. There's fucking plates everywhere. The only sources of XP are combat and exploration. That is, again, unfortunately true.
Anybody need one of these? Friendly UAV
Ooh, yep. Oh, he's floating. Tragic. But we got a group here. Okay. Gotta hit these nerds. Worlds are not very entertaining. Last night, Korea 2 blew away Korea 4. That's unfortunate. Please off. Okay. Thank you.
You're in the gulag now. Fight to earn redeployment.
Did you kill him?
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line.
Dead.
But if you
Okay,
lose,
perfect. Is that a team wipe?
time to earn your freedom,
Nope.
soldier.
Okay. Okay, I'll be right there. Oh my god. That dude. Oth, come on. He stared at you for like a year. Thought you were watching. Turns out you were watching me.
Oops.
Gotta come make sure you cover. Come on. Also, that was a completely different group, by the way. That had pushed us.
I think my game crashed.
I mean, we'll find out in a second, I guess. 3 of 4 went with this dreadful draft in game 2, and after getting stomped on it, they did the same draft again for game 3. Got stomped again. Why? That just sounds like they threw it. Like they went, fuck it. It's over. Don't care. What? Is it back at main screen?
Yeah, man.
Okay. So you're good? Off?
Yeah.
Okay. I was making sure before I queued. Yeah, that sucks. That literally sounds like they just threw it away for no reason. I wonder if that was one of those things where like the two groups talk to each other, or like the management of the two groups talk to each other, and we're like, yeah, you're gonna let Korea 2 win. Like, fuck you. Unfortunately, not impossible. Just tragic. After 54 games in this tournament, if a champ hasn't been drafted once, there's probably a reason. They disrespected the meta in the dumb way. Yeah. Yeah. And again, like, you can build around a champ and make even a terrible champ decent. But, like, yeah, I agree with you. That's unfortunate. That just sounds like they either one, they threw it. 2, they pretty much said, I don't want to say fuck it, but they went, let's see if we can just do not the meta.
Watch the skies.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there is one for it in there, but it's not. From my understanding, you don't have to. As long as you don't have to play it, then it's fine. But I don't. Other than that, I don't know. Damn. Stop. Wow. What? hard fucking snap. Okay. Good luck building on a weak champ when the other team has Faker, best player in the world. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they were hoping to essentially try to beat Faker in a sense of pick a character that's a hard counter for whoever he plays, but I don't know.
Set a drop point for your team, soldier.
My biggest thing would be, do it once. If it doesn't work, cool, you move on. Especially if you're in fucking tournaments for finals. Like, World Championship. Like, come on. Let's do... There. This is hell. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. That would be the only thing I could see doing, but everything else about how they played didn't make sense, so.
Let's get it done.
From what you were saying. Alright, if you want to go down and grab that, I'll do the other side.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Do the grab. Fuck you. Toilet. Alright. Good for you. Just getting to watch Faker play was a joy and a privilege. He's a triple world champion already. Hell yeah. There you go.
Lending a mine.
Sorry. I don't know. Like I said, like I've said before, like it's awesome that you enjoy it, and that's so fucking cool. That you're able to see and experience, like I said, a person that you enjoy like that. It just, for me, that those just don't work for me.
I only got a sniper.
I got a sniper too. You're good. Yeah, I don't know.
That's the only gun I got.
Oh, wait, the only gun you have is a sniper? Oh, they're gonna be up out in front. I don't want them to get their loadie. Too late. Fuck, I don't have the angle. Damn it. Oh, they were inside the whole time anyways? Okay. Yeah, we just need to go back. Go back. They've already made it in, and they're probably gonna go up to top. So. See you later, guys. Have a good one. All good, Carl. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Always appreciate you. It'd be best to just leave these guys be. Get the shit out of me. He's also a super nice guy. He goes out of his way to make sure players, even on the other team, have whatever they need. Yeah, I mean that's the way to play it, though, right? Like, you gotta enjoy the game. Because if you don't, like, what are you doing? What are you playing? Ooh, okay.
Troops in contact. Gas moving in. Enemy patrol. Teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
Hello? Why would you have backed up like that? That's such a hard fucking snap. Again.
Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Excuse me? What? I want to see that fucking roll. was nowhere close to me.
If your team has the cash, they can pay for your release.
Fucking hate it, man. There's just certain things that happened exclusively to me that I fucking hate. Grenades are one of them.
Come back stronger now.
I've never seen a person have grenades fucking roll to them on a flat surface as much as it does to me. Fucking nonsense. Can't imagine how intimidating it is for opponents to watch him swagger and with 3 stars on his jersey. Yeah, I believe it. But that's also a whole like mental mindfuck too that people like take too heavily into account. Because if you're just intimidated by that, then you're never gonna have a good game against them. You're always gonna be like, I'm gonna lose. I mean, I'm playing against fucking Faker, like this, and that. Like, I think that's part of the reason that I don't even look or care to look at like professional players. Because if I ever played against one, or if I killed one on here, I would never be able to go, oh my god, I'm fighting whatever the fuck his name is. Like, there's no way I can win this exchange. Oh my god. Like, I'm just gonna play it. I'm gonna play it as I mean to play it. And if I put too much into the basket of, oh, this dude is a professional, and like this dude is top of his, like always top of the charts, like so on and so forth, like I'm always going to not play at my best. Did I say that somebody joined my lobby? Or did I say that somebody on my block list was there? I don't know. I didn't fucking say anything. You block people? Yeah, when I know they're cheating.
Alright, that's enough fucking about. Now we do this for real.
Because it doesn't always... because reports don't always go through, and they don't always ban like they're supposed to, if I know someone is cheating, I'll report and block. Because then it'll give me a notification that essentially tells me, hey, somebody that's blocked on your list is in the game. You still want to join? And most of the time I say no. I don't know if that's what it said there, so I'm confused.
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Because it was so fucking last second,
Alright, soldier. Mark a
but I
drop
don't know.
for your team.
I'm gonna just play it out. It's fine. Go up there. I'm just trying to chill. I'm just trying to stay calm. As hard as that is. Let's drop. Can you fucking pick it up, please?
Let's get it done.
Oh, did he leave? Oh no, he didn't.
Okay, I'm dead.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
Receiving hostile fire.
Your teammates got the problem sorted. Sending them home. You're all that's left. Get it done. Enemy soldiers. Got gas moving. Enemy recon drone in your area.
Made it out. Little Stalin joke. I only know like a quarter of that work. Of that word? What are you talking about? Word. Oh, got it.
Enemy UAV overhead.
That's unfortunate. Or if I can hit these guys a little bit. Bully them. Oh my god. Did I get any kills for that? No. Sad. I'm also annoyed that I swapped to my fucking secondary, forgetting that it was a goddamn pistol. Fucking sniper.
always have a go at it. Some choice words will smash their mugs with a well-placed stun.
No, what's another meaning for counter? Off.
Fight started. Get yourself
The beauty of the English language, a single word having multiple meanings.
win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over.
I don't know. You don't know what it means to counter something?
Time to earn your freedom, soldier. Friendly loadouts are on the way.
Incorrect spelling, but yes, the meaning is correct.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Sarah is correct. When you counter something, yeah, you oppose it. Although it's O-P-P-O-S-E. If I'm not mistaken. Like it's an opponent.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Not great with spelling. I know. No love. That's why I merely said I knew what you meant. Correct in meaning.
Gas moving in.
Oh my god. Most of Farmlands wasn't even touched, and I still couldn't fucking find anything. After Fallout, all these houses look like palaces. Yeah, right? Get you up off. I don't think there's enough time to go get Lodi. At the very least, I'll get you up. Good line. I mean, there's a gun. Oh yeah, so like in 76 I found some cool ass bunker I can do shit with. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Welcome to Fallout. To be fair, they were there in like Fallout 3 and 4 too. It's just that they were more streamlined because they didn't have the ability to do all the extra shit that they could with 76.
Enemy UAV overhead.
It's the only one that doesn't have a fucking... I hate downtown.
Enemy UAV
Group in front of us. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna get you. see now that I can do. Just, why are you there? Fucking losers. Wow, we was already 20th. There had to have been a cheater in this lobby. There had to have been. That was circle 2, and it was already down to 20 groups. That had to have been what that message was, that there was a cheater in here. I'm just sad I didn't have my fucking sniper. I didn't think that I was gonna run to a group across the fucking planet. Otherwise, I'd have just sniped them all. Fuck you, Gunner. I get emails from Gunner glasses because I ordered them one time, and that was such a nightmare. You have to do so many things to get your glasses exchanged or anything like that through Gunner. Like, you have to talk to someone that, like, they send you to and shit like that. I was just like, I only wanted to try you guys for fucking, because I'm on the computer all the time. And it was just a goddamn nightmare. Did I tell you about the time when I accidentally made something that looks like drugs? Well, unfortunately, that's not hard to do, since drugs look like a lot of things. A lot of things, yeah. Also, Gunner glasses, super fucking expensive for what they are. The ones that I got didn't even fit that well. And, like, the lenses ended up not being right because they're curved. And by the time I got to the fucking point where I could actually look at getting it resolved and exchanged, it was past the exchange date. So there's nothing I could do with it. It's fucking dumb. I super hated that experience. Definitely would not be something I'd ever recommend to somebody. It was like 2 weeks of troubleshooting with their support on what could possibly be wrong with the glasses. None of them which being their fault, apparently. And then at a certain point, the lady just goes, oh, maybe you just can't handle them being curved. And I was like, okay, so then what are we going to do? And she's like, well, as long as you're within the 14-day return policy. And I was like, we've spent over 2 weeks trying to resolve this. No, I'm not in the return policy. She's like, well, sorry. Like, fucking cool.
What are we talking about?
It's Gunner glasses.
The fuck are they?
It's a name brand glasses company that's out here that's designed for they're supposedly the gamer glasses. They have like the blue light and all that shit on it that's supposed to help it. They talk about the whole fact that it's supposed to like curve to the contour of your face so that way it sits more easily on it, not supposed to cause a lot of problems.
I've never understood those.
They weren't comfortable when I did wear them. They didn't work for me, and apparently it got blamed on the fact that apparently I couldn't handle the curve of the glasses, so it sucked. It was a terrible, terrible experience, and they didn't work very hard to solve my problem. Or I was out 250 bucks for glasses. They're also expensive as shit.
I don't think I could deal with the yellow tint.
You don't have to get the yellow tints.
Oh.
You do not have to. Because in fact, I initially thought that too. You get another one coming to you off. he go? Oh my god.
Fuck.
They do have a like standard like clear one. When I ordered it, you had to pay extra for it, but I was able to
Of
get them.
course.
Yeah, of course. But I was able to get them.
I mean, I can't even. The regular classes that I should have. So, yeah, I ain't.
Come on! Why were they both there? That's why he was pushing me. I was so curious about that. Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Survive and you can redeploy.
The
I've
goggles.
been
They do
doing-
nothing.
Time for a bit of argy-bargy. While you're
I've been
waiting,
flying for the past 30 years. I think I'm flying.
Yeah, right.
feel free to give them that as well.
My ping isn't working. So the problem with the pinging system right now is you have to fucking see them for like 3 seconds after you've pinged for it to actually do the ping. It's dumb.
Begun.
I don't think that's supposed to be that way, but that's unfortunately how it is.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you're done here.
Yeah, like it just.
Now or capture the objective.
I'm dead. It's so long, man.
Your team has the cash.
I don't understand why stuns last so fucking long on PC. I'm just getting angry. I'll probably play one more game off and then done with this pile of shit. Just already just annoyed with a week, and then that's not a door, and then this isn't going like it's supposed to. Just dog shit everything. Now it's above you. Oh, above you. It's right there, in the middle of the room, off. Looked at it 4 times. But left. Are you... Hello? Off. In school, my dude. I don't know. I think I have a problem with the blue light film that they put on these things, because my eyes never strained before, even when I would play games all day long, and then now with the blue light film, I actually have more problems with strain on my eyes than I ever did. I don't know if that's just in tandem with me getting older and my body not being able to handle it as well, or if genuinely, like, the excessive blue light coverage is actually causing a problem. I don't know. I do know that I bought this pair to have the blue light on it. I've had nothing but problems. I can see, which is fine, but like I said, like, I get my eyes strain more than they ever have in any previous pair of glasses that I've had. Like, I'll play games for 4 or 5 hours, and by that point, like, my eyes are, like, dried and just hurting, and I'm like, ugh. It feels too fast. Like, I think it's excessive, almost. And it could be, again, because I'm getting older, but I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. You're about to get inside. It can even be specific games being an issue. Good shot. I'd say if you're going to do it, quickly get that res. Then move on. Because you broke his armor, he's not gonna fuck with you now. Yeah, and that's kind of the problem though, right? Like I don't know what to pinpoint it as. Nope. There you go, inside. Yep. Nope. You're right. Left. Left. There you go. But like, I've always done Call of Duty. I've always done games like that. Never had an issue, ever. And I mean, even when I would do League of Legends, things like that, and just fucking just be staring at things. Like, once again, never had an issue. Oh my god. Oh my god! Cool. They're just fucking waiting. I don't know. Yeah, I got one more in me before I tell this game to go fucking suck cocks. Don't really feel like it. That's fine. All good, my dude. Go play some TDM. Yep, no worries. We'll do trios. That's fine. Solo trios. Give a fuck. Go play something I can actually win. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah, I've never had an issue. And Sarah was really adamant about wanting me to have them. So I was like, okay, I'll get them. I've had nothing but problems. Like, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm not ever getting blue light again. Thank you. I'm gonna get the gun. Oh, so you're gonna go to Cold War and try it? Fine. Because I know the ghosts of Verdansk they have jump scares. It's not a chance on the boxes like it was last year. It's more of as you go along, if you see corpses, like dead bodies, if you get shot at, things like that, your meter goes up, and then at a certain point you start having random hallucinations. So the jump scares. Supposedly, if you get it to 100, so max it, something's supposed to happen. I don't know what it is though, so I don't care. But yeah, that's just. I mean, oh, just everything compacting on everything. Bad fucking. It's been a terrible week. Let me rephrase. It has not been terrible. It has been shitty. Very different. I'll play something I can win. Just kidding, it doesn't exist. Oh yeah, it doesn't have any scary shit. In Cold War? Yeah? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna put time into it when I'm not on stream. I'll knock it out. I don't like the multiplayer. The multiplayer feels too slow. The movement doesn't feel very good. The shooting feels eh. Which is why with Vanguard they decided to double back to Modern Warfare. The only one is Scream Deathmatch, but you can just play Hollow's Eve Outbreak, which is just zombies, right? Whatever. Like I said, I'll look into knocking it out off stream. It's just not a thing I want to do and put time into on stream, so I don't care now. Behind Scream Deathmatch isn't even scary. Just hide and seek.
Enemy soldier incoming. Clear to engage all targets. Positive ID on the bounty.
Just remember, shitty times doesn't always mean you're a shitty person. Good times will come. Yeah, I know. Just fortunate.
Dang it. Your mama hoe.
Your dad sucks dick. Fine. Both live in terrible worlds. Don't worry about it, dog. What's up, Richard? How's it going, buddy? Oh god! I didn't see him because I was throwing the fucking Molotov. What's up, Richard? How's your day going? No, technically the moment it hits 12:01 off, it's morning time. Just how the days work.
Get yourself sorted. You're up next.
It's noon, but I just woke up. Nice. Hell yeah.
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line.
Yeah, I slept till like 6:30 today. Slept like
Sort 'em out or
10
get
hours.
to the objective.
10 or 11 hours, something like that. When life gives you lemons, tell it to fuck off. I only take cash. Only it worked that way. I go, oh, is that right? Here's more lemons. Fuck you. You're like, huh, thanks. Thanks, Doc. Good looking out. Nah, I'll be fine. I keep on moving on. Even when life gives me lemons. Oh, nice. Someone in my building. Nice. Good. Perfect fucking angle. There's nothing I can do. Cool. I'm done with this game. Just so fucking angry. Wouldn't be a problem if it fucking worked. Good. Going hiking this afternoon? Nice. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. Way more relaxing than my afternoon. No. Explore the nature around here? Nice. Hell yeah. Go, buddy. Hope you have a good time. Make sure you stay safe. The wilderness anywhere can be dangerous. Why it's the wilderness. Prettiest place in Hong Kong? Yeah, great question, actually. I'd like to know this too. Because there's a lot about Hong Kong that just makes it sound like it's just industrial and nothing else. Should be okay. The only wild animals they have there are wild boars. Hey, there you go. That's not too bad. They can still be a little on the dangerous side if they're aggravated, but they're also one of those types of animals that if you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone, usually. Some of them even enjoy physical interaction. That would have been a better start to the day. I was like, my tongue's really blue. How blue is it? I was like, it looks like a Smurf came in my mouth. I was like, that'd be a better start to the day. Actually, 40% here is nature. Damn, that's not bad, actually. That's way more than I thought. Again, like, one of the biggest problems with how America handles most other countries is it just shows you the bad parts. It doesn't really give you, like, all aspects of it. So, that's awesome. Feral boars are a pest in the north parts of my country. There's a cash bounty for them. Fuck yeah. Again, like, I believe it. And also, to be fair, like, it's a little harsher environment, I would imagine, in Australia. So I imagine they're way more aggressive, just naturally, having to try to fucking fight and survive like that. Fucking destroying these kids in the scare death match. Nice, hell yeah. Good, buddy. Get you some wins. I'm gonna win. Wow. That was good. Boars here are protected and don't have natural enemies. Yeah, from what you said, if it was just the boars, then they're probably a lot more, they're a lot calmer. Since, like you said, they're protected and they don't have any enemies to fear, really. I imagine they'd be a lot more sociable. So sometimes they can even get onto the subway. Nice. Like Subway sandwiches? I mean, what's fresher than from the wilderness, right? I know what you meant. Scare is more tense, so I don't know if you'll be good with that. I don't know. How so as far as tense goes? Is there a lot of like waiting around? Because you said it's hide and seek, right? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd enjoy that. I think it'd be a little too tense for me. Especially if there is like a slight scare to it, just because it's, oh cool, my fucking friends list finally works. Holy shit. No, there isn't a slight scare. Then. Lion was here. I'd asked if he'd moved over yet. Oh, I should change my thing. Pretty fucking tense where you're getting chased. I mean, that's whatever. That's not that bad, especially if it's an active like, as long as it's an active, like, hey, you know what's going on, that's not a big deal. It's jump scares, or when it's the, like, intense scenes where they're like, oh, you're being chased, but you don't know where from. Better run. Like, I hate that shit. That shit bothers me. Oh, that's right. I forgot that they had paused it. Stupid fucking people. Trash people, man. Trying to find bugs and shit like that. Oh yeah, did you not see this yesterday, Claire? Oh, I think you popped out before we did. Yeah, this is my getup right now. Fucking... yeah. A Colonial Peter Pan. I mean, not wrong. I thought that whole 5-hour downtime was specifically to turn transfers on. It was. So the problem is that they turned transfers on and then very quickly realized that people were duping money when they would transfer over. Some fucking loser found out that if you trade money to someone in the middle of the transaction, you hit confirm, like you're done trading. If you hit to do the transfer while you're doing that, the other person, once you've started the transfer, will then hit confirm. It'll finish the transaction because you're still technically on the server while it's happening. Because your body stays on the server for like 2 minutes. They finish the transaction, your buddy gets the money, and then when you transfer over, you also have whatever money you had when you went to trade.
Wow.
Fuck it. So they were like, well, we gotta pull that back down.
Meanwhile, I'm here looking at my fucking character's money. I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with all this?
Yeah, you're right. My biggest problem is I still haven't gotten enough for fucking anything.
Like, I've got so much money. I've started buying like the very basic resources just so I don't have to go and get them myself.
Yeah, I get it.
So I'm that fucking lazy and I've got that much money.
Dang Nabi. I don't even know. Is that supposed to be? That's not supposed to be Korean, is it? Yeah, that is Korean. Oh, weird. I've seen people complaining that there's no money after the end game. I mean, I could see it. The largest portion of money that you get is from doing the main quests. And so I could totally see people, once you hit end game and you no longer have those quests, being like, I can't get money because after end game, the only way to get anything is from doing your crafting and from dungeons. And let me be very clear with you, dungeons in this game are abysmal. The only thing they're good for is equipment, and you can't sell the good equipment. So dungeons are really one of those things where it's like, cool, I'm here to gear myself out. That's it. There's literally no other purpose. It's kind of unfortunate how they're done. Experience is fucking trash. Gold drops, trash. And a lot of times you end up spending more money doing repairs and things than you even get in drops. Like, it's just a bad time. Whoops, I almost salvaged that. Thank God I didn't. Yeah, like, see right there. I just repaired my weapon. 34 gold. 34 gold, 9 repair parts. Which, by the way, you can only get repair parts from dismantling other things. So, like, all the loot and items that you get typically from a dungeon, you're usually breaking down. Because that's how you get repair parts. So, it's an interesting system. They need to tweak it. Like, the concept of the system is great. Which is, you should be self-sufficient. You shouldn't have to worry about anything. You're hiding behind a tree. Are you shitting me?
Like, same goes with Azoth.
Yes.
Like, at first you get way too much of it, and then you start using it because you need to teleport around a lot more. But you start to gain a lot less of it.
Right. Because it's the same concept. You get a fuck ton of it from story missions.
Yeah.
But you get almost nothing out in the world. You have to get Azoth, you either get it from story missions, you'll get some from the fucking corrupted monoliths, right? Like very little, but you get some from like the chests and shit once you're done.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And dungeons. So dungeons, story quests, and then that.
And then it's like a small chance that anything that you kill drops a vial.
That is true.
But,
yeah.
But like the vial is like 50 to 100 Azoth, I think.
It's also a very low chance for that drop. A very
Yeah, it's like 1%, if that.
low. You have a chance when you craft the crafting tools, or the gathering tools rather, to make it so that they give you Azoth, but it's a chance at 1. And while that's not a lot, you do a ton of gathering in this game. So, like, it adds up.
Yeah.
But it's a chance at getting 1 every time you do that. So, like, I got a fuck ton from story missions and gathering when I was just doing a bunch of leveling for gathering. But since I haven't been doing a bunch of gathering and I've been trying to catch up in levels, I haven't gotten shit for Azoth. Hollow board. Oh, that's adorable. That boar is cute as shit, by the way. I bet that is hilarious to watch them scrambling around on the subway trying to get them richer. I did see that message. Fucking adorable. Claire was the one who posted it. Claire on it, as far as spreading news. It's all fucking funny. Yeah, that'd be something that if Sarah saw it, she'd be like, I want it. I want to take it home. I want to treat it like a pet.
I think I know someone like that.
Oh, do you have the worst fucking skin for it? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, your glowing skin. Yeah, you really stand out. Ow. Oh. So like it's a major problem with this game, unfortunately, is the concept behind everything is great. The balance isn't quite there. And I think that's really hard for them to balance properly. Because you also have to take into account, okay, if you balance one side, you have to balance another. And a major problem is there's a lot of players that are in guilds that are taking advantage of the towns that have already reached gold cap, that already have as much gold as you can carry. Like, there's ways to just fucking rake in the money. But if you're not a part of those guilds that are getting it naturally like that, you're not getting shit.
So, guess what?
What's up?
Here I am, thinking that my standing of 26 with Windswood is getting close to the cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, not quite.
Sounds more like real world instead of new world. No, it's the new real world.
The territory standing cap is 300.
Holy shit. Why?
I don't know.
Why does it go so high? You're gonna run out of shit to pick at a certain point. What?
Yeah, I don't know. There's a fucking title for it.
I mean, great. I don't want to fucking get 300 in any of those. That takes
Yeah, me
forever.
neither. Yeah. I feel like getting into 20 took forever.
It did. It did. Getting it to 30, which is the best building you can buy right now, has been a fucking headache. And I put a ton of time into Windsward. And still haven't gotten it.
Yep.
But yeah, it's the new real world, Richard. Unfortunate. And again, like I grasp the premise behind it. It's because they want you to put time into it. They want you to. I might as well just go turn these in. I'm so much closer to this than the other one. They want you to put time into the game. They want you to enjoy it. They want you to spend hours upon hours in it. But man, like this game is definitely not casual friendly in any capacity. Just to give you an idea, I've been playing this casually. I'm only 37. Max level is 60. Cookie's at 47. He's been a little bit more aggressive than I have on this game. And Michael, who's gone fucking nuts over this game, is, what is he, 50? 52?
Something like that, yeah.
This is not a game, it's a test. The richest guy in here will be invited to take over Amazon and Bezos dies. That sounds like a plot from a fucking a web novel. Pretty sure I've read that one. There is an auction house, yeah. There is an auction house. It's called the Trading Post. And it's not really an auction. It's more of I post it for X amount, and instead of people bidding on it, they go, all right, well, I'm gonna buy the lowest one. And that's really it. It's not like I can put something up like in WoW.
I think it's, well, you can, but like,
And you set up a bidding for it? I thought it's just you post it and it's done.
oh well, I'm not sure you can do a bidding, but you can
Yeah.
definitely post something at a set price.
Yeah.
But I think that's how it's supposed to be. Like the whole bidding
Right.
thing is just annoying.
Nonsense? Yeah, I agree.
Just like what you would do is bid on something cool, you get instantly outbid, your money goes back to your fucking mailbox.
Yeah.
Then you bid again, you take your money again, you get outbid, your money goes back into the fucking mailbox again,
Yeah.
and soon after you're running out of money and have to go back to the mailbox.
Yep.
By the time you get back from the mailbox, the fucking thing is gone.
Yeah, that's
Trust me.
true.
I know.
So yeah, in fact, a good chunk of the money that I've gained is from me going around gathering, and then I'll just go to the trading post and be like, all right, who's buying what? All right, cool. I'll just go sell a bunch of fucking this. Get rid of it. All right, we move on. Got 2 elite missions. Fucking kill yourself. If you get stuck for money in BDO, you can just grind until the RNG gives you something worth selling, or hell, you can work as a caravaner like I do. The problem is that I would have to do caravaner because my RNG is fucking trash. That's part of my problem. It's unfortunate. Oh, that was part of the reason that I wasn't a huge fan of Black Desert. Again, I wanted that game to be great. I bought it real early on in its life. In fact, if I remember correctly, I did I think that was one of the games that I put a little bit down like right before it launched as like a pre-order. Because they'd already been like, it's releasing this date, and I was like, all right, cool, I'll go ahead and just pre-order. I mean, it's already being released. Fuck it. I couldn't get into it because it's so RNG heavy unless you do things like that, and that even then, like, you're waiting for long periods of time for it to push through. Like, that game, that's a game I would put on my phone since it's also a mobile title now, and then just fucking, oh, next quest, run, auto that, next quest, auto that. I don't know. I just didn't enjoy it. It's another one of those games where you had to get in really early to get somewhere and be a part of a fucking one of the high-end guilds, because if you didn't, you weren't getting anywhere. The graphics are, yeah, the graphics are amazing. I commented on that earlier when Off was talking about it. The graphics on that game are fucking fantastic. I give them full props for that. It's fucking beautiful. caravanning is fun. I could see caravanning being fun, especially if you're interacting with people while you're doing it. But the combat is boring. Yes, the combat is very boring. There's a nice chunk of skills, so like it's better than like. My biggest complaint with New World is I have 3 abilities to really cycle through on my one weapon without then swapping to a second weapon using 3 more abilities. So it feels kind of like I'm not doing a whole lot. At least in Black Desert, you had a bunch of abilities to use, not World of Warcraft bunch, but like you still had a good chunk to use, and they were, again, because the graphics were so amazing, like the animations were really beautiful. It was a lot of fun just to see them, but once you saw them, it was kind of it. You're like, great. We move on now? It's like, yeah, but you gotta fight more things. You're like, but I've done this. And it just unfortunately got very lackluster very quickly. I commented on this the other day. My favorite combat system is oh, I commented on this on Cookie Stream. That's what it was. Blade and Souls. Blade and Souls was a fucking fantastic combat style. Unfortunately, that game, when it came to an English release, got Americanized, and what I mean by that is they made it fucking pay to win, and I hated it. But if you played it in its native, it's because it's a Korean title. So if you played it in its native release, or even if you played it, oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Oh, I should be fine. Or if you played it, ooh, dropping faster than I thought it would. If you played it in its native release, so Korea, or we played on the Japanese servers. Oh no, we played Russian servers because it was easier to get into. The Japanese servers were. Very fun, fucking fantastic game. Also, again, beautiful graphics, and the combat was fucking fantastic because as a group, you could do abilities that would chain off of each other, and it was so cool. Like I could knock someone into the air, and somebody else could have an ability that goes, if this person's in the air, I can do this other thing. And then they can then come in and do a different set of abilities. And it was so awesome and animated. It was fucking great. Just unfortunate that that game became a very heavy pay-to-win game once it came to America. Shocker. I believe it's a free-to-play game as a whole, but it very much hits a point where you just like, I think the best way to phrase it, hit a point where you have to start like buying things to get a good enough chance to actually do anything with it. It's pretty unfortunate. Because they're like, oh, you're having a problem with this? Alright, well, you can pay money to increase your chance, or just buy it outright for a couple extra bucks. Like, oh, that's fucking... Also a very heavy martial arts game. So, very, 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 like, stereotypical martial arts. But again, the combat, fucking fantastic. Combat was amazing. Easily my favorite, because as a group, you could do such awesome and just fun interactions.
It would be nice to see a modern implementation of who like that.
I totally agree.
Like, I think Guild Wars tried, but it ended up going nowhere.
I did not like Guild Wars. I went hard. Guild Wars 2, sorry. I went hard on Guild Wars 2 when it released. Endgame was abysmal. They were like, here's...
Ever got there.
They went, here's 2 different dungeons, and I was like, okay. And they're like, you have to run them about 100 times to get anything good out of it, because you had to get tokens out of them. I was like, this sucks.
I don't think I ever did endgame in that.
You missed nothing.
It's the usual where I play the game slowly enough to hit the match level when the next expansion comes out.
Yeah.
And after that, no one plays the old content anymore, and yeah, it's useless to try and get to the group.
Right, I get you. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for in when they were talking about like anytime someone mentions like chaining abilities and things like that, like that's what I want. I want to have the ability to go, hey, cool, I'm gonna do something, and then my teammate can then work off of that. That's what I really liked about Blade Soul. I believe they're talking about working on a second one. I don't know if that's 100% accurate. Because it did really well, especially in Korea, Japan, China, the Eastern market. It didn't do so hot in... So let me rephrase. It did really well in America for the people that it was targeting, as far as that goes. Oh my god. Fucking kill yourself.
I know that place is a bitch.
Well, my problem is just I went to go kill something, and typical fucking elite area. The moment one attack missed, someone was like, "Oh, I hear attacks," and then started fucking also attacking me, and I was like, "Cool." ESO is supposed to work that way, but they listen too much to solo players. Yeah.
I mean, they don't have to make it so that solo players have to, like, you know, suffer from it.
Well, the problem, and I get it to a certain extent. Like, the problem is balancing for sure. Like, once you start getting into that problem. But yeah, I mean, I totally agree with you.
I mean, everything can be balanced if you just put your time into it.
Yeah, but time is money. They want it solved now.
Yeah, I suppose.
That's the problem. And like, I get it. Like, it does make it tough to do a good balance on something like that. But like, an MMO is supposed to be played with other people. So, shocking.
Yeah.
It's a massively multiplayer online. I know, fucking groundbreaking. Who could have guessed?
Actually, one thing that I like about this game, being a tank doesn't mean you have to sacrifice your damage. I mean, I may not be the greatest tank available, but I can tank.
Right.
And I can do a fuck ton of damage as well.
Holy shit. Okay. If you try to level a solo tank, it's a pain. Your damage is terrible. Yeah, that's a common problem though. Like that wasn't a problem that just ESO had. Like, welcome to most
No.
MMOs.
Yeah, that's in all of the MMOs basically.
Like, that's not anything new that they had a problem with there. That's not like, oh my god, I can't believe that happened. Like, this is the first game to have that struggle. No, that's usually a problem. Shocker, in most games, the tank's not designed to do a bunch of damage. Like, mind-blowing. Again, it's almost like that's a new fucking concept. And of course, like, not everybody will be happy with it, and like, that's fine. That happens, unfortunately. You have to find a good middle ground that makes the game fun. Assuming it's supposed to be in here, but I don't even know. Oh, it's this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. This fucking sucks. Can you fucking roll?
No, actually I cannot.
Yeah, I know you can. Fucking I. Oh my god.
Don't want help.
Nah, I'm almost done. I literally just need to kill this thing and then run. I'm stuck though. Oh, okay. This is where I die. Got it. Yep, I'm super dead. Yep. That's so annoying.
That elite is a bitch to kill.
I almost killed the elite, and then two fucking random things. Once again, because I missed an attack that just went completely in a different direction. God knows where. And then the game was like, cool, we're gonna go ahead and aggro that person, which then aggroes another person. And then I get stuck in a corner. Because I'm able to roll into the corner, because I can't fucking leave it. That's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna drop the quest anyways. I got the other quest that I needed from that area, so it's fine.
Alright.
It's good.
Fine.
I appreciate
Want my
you.
help?
Nah, you're good, buddy. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things where it's like, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it for that little bit more. I'm already annoyed.
Yeah.
It's fine. Done. Exploring is my thing, so I only enjoy ESO when a new area comes out, and then I lose interest again. I really enjoyed ESO at the beginning for crafting, so I enjoy crafting. I love crafting. And early ESO was a lot of fun because they were like, hey, you get to make all your favorite looking armor. Here's what you can have more fucking... Grab that. Drop it. back there. Because you can make all the different like species, all the different races. You could do all the different. I mean, that's just it, right? All the different races. You could do all their armor crafting, but you had to do a fuck ton of farming for it. And I went ham on that when it came out, trying to get all the different blueprints, trying to find all the different ways to get it, because I wanted to make all the different sets and just do that because it was cool. It hit a point though where I was like, I can't. There's some of these that I just can't find and I can't get. And they were like, "This is how you do it. This is how you get a hold of it." And I was like, "Got it." Like that's a hard grind. You have to be a part of a fucking group for. Some of them you had to do like specific dungeons for. Some of them you had to do like the in-game content that required like raid groups and things like that for it. I was like,
There
I'm
was,
good.
Once again, something wrong with ESO that just couldn't hook me.
Yeah.
I even put a fair bit of time into it.
Yeah. No, me too. I enjoyed it because I had a group of buddies that really wanted to play it. But that was it. I really just didn't sink a lot of time into it. I sunk a lot of time into it once it came out. And then once I started to hit in-game content and then realized how much of just a grind fest it was, I was like, and I'm done. Alright. Fun. One of the hardest and one of the biggest problems with MMOs is the need to have in-game content and regularly update the in-game content. And it's so hard because a lot of these games, when they release with just enough in-game content to be useful for like 2 weeks, and that's it. Like it's pretty poorly. It's poorly done, and it kind of goes back in circles to what I was mentioning before, which is the status of the gaming industry is just launch it as soon as possible. Even if it's not done, we'll collect the money and then we'll use that as our funds.
Yeah.
And then them trying to, which in turn makes the game development industry super fucking toxic, because then the people are like, you hear all these complaints about we have to do like 80 to 100 hour weeks. We especially during crunch time, like we have some days where we get 2 to 3 hours of sleep at best. And it's like, well, yeah, when you treat and when you run the industry like that, of course you're going to. Of course you're going to hit those crunch times where you can't fucking compensate for it and you can't overcome it except by sheer just bashing your brain into the wall. And then, shocker, when it releases and it's shit. Like, come on. Give the games more love, man. Give
What
them
they need
time.
to do, yeah, what they need to do is don't start hyping up the game like 3 years in advance.
Yeah.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Every AAA company, thank you.
Yeah.
And also, don't give it a fucking release date until you're sure you can make it. Say, once you've sent the game itself to be like copied, you know,
Right.
gold. Once you've done that, then you can set a release date when you can actually, like, you know, deliver the fucking game. And
Right.
make sure it's fucking ready before you do that.
Yeah.
Don't just go, yeah, this is good enough, and just throw it out there.
Suck a ton of time into it as part of an RP thing. And that makes sense. Because again, the world behind ESO is fucking fantastic. Because there's a whole story built around it, and that's because it's been... There were 6 games and 6 iterations before it that helped mold it. ESO is technically my biggest game with 2,500 hours played, but more than half of that wasn't so much as playing as using it as a setting for a grand scale homebrew RP. Yeah, I mean, again, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. And the problem with kind of what you mentioned there, Cookie, is again, it's a monetary thing, and it's people being greedy. So a game development, they're not going to put their own money into it, so they need backers. So they're going to start showing the backers, hey, here's what we've got. And they're like, okay, cool. That's awesome. They're like, okay, now that we've shown you this, we need you to give us money. And they're like, okay, but we need to know what the hype is. How much are people going to want to enjoy this? And if it's a large enough hype, we'll give you a fuck ton of money. That's where the pre-order system gets fucked. Because now, they're getting money based off of how many pre-orders they get. I totally agree with you.
And like, I know that's how the AAA industry works.
Yep.
Because they are fucking set in their ways and don't want to change anything.
Yeah.
Because they think that's how the money comes in.
Right.
But we've seen it year after year that the fucking indies are where the fucking money is. Like,
So
make something original, make it good, like from the fucking get-go, and don't fuck about with the release date. Just make a good game.
So
I
think
will fucking it will just, you know.
Yeah, I get
it will
what you're saying.
succeed on its own.
I think that's where the hit and the miss on that though is, because while you're correct that usually indie titles have like the best reviews, they don't typically sell as many copies, and that's a problem. Look at Call of Duty, for example. Call of Duty, because it has that title Call of Duty on it, will sell multi-millions, if not billions of copies over the course.
People are idiots and buy it every year, even though there's nothing fucking new in it.
Correct. But if an indie title comes out, even if it gets way better views and it gets like reviews and it gets way better like, and it's just a better game in general, it might not do as well because it's not gonna sell that many copies, and that's the problem.
I know, because people are dumb. People are fucking idiots.
I've commented on this. Like, I don't understand brand loyalty to a fault, and we'll have it.
No, me either. Like, it's so stupid.
People will go, yeah, but this is my company. No, it's not. Do you have stake in that company? I bet you don't.
Like, I'll be happy with just having, like, say, take CPUs for example.
Yeah.
I had Intel for the longest time.
Right.
Just because it was good and actually affordable.
Yeah, totally agree.
And, well, AMD was shit back then.
Yes, completely true.
But now, it's completely the other way around.
Yeah.
Intel is absolute garbage. You don't want that shit. Yet there's still people who goes, yeah, but it's Intel.
Yeah, I mean,
So fucking what?
I'm a prime example of that
You're
too.
gonna pay double for
Yeah.
absolutely fucking trash performance.
Yeah.
And what for? So you can call it fucking Intel system.
Yeah.
Good
I
on
mean, that's
you.
it.
Have fun. I'm gonna save my money and have a better computer with it.
That's 100% it. I mean, I'm a prime example of that. For years, I was like, I'm Intel, I'm Intel. Like I because exactly that. All the research I would do would say Intel is a better system. Intel can put out a better performance. Intel can handle what I want it to handle. Did not have an issue, and it was cheaper.
Yep.
And when I built this system, I looked through both of them and I was like, man, that's just not. That's not the case. Like.
Nope. And by the looks of it, the 12th gen Intel isn't gonna make anything better.
A bitch. I can't even do this quest because I have to skin fucking Bronze Grove Terrawolf and it requires 100 logging. Okay. Oh, fuck me. We intentionally
But,
mix the politics of the guild with the politics of the RP. Like, if you want to rank up, write a script realistic enough for us to approve it. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, Claire, I agree on that.
Apples taste amazing. Not that one.
But yeah, the 12th gen Intel isn't
Yeah.
gonna be any better.
I
Like,
mean, they haven't had any massive improvements in the last, like, 3 generations.
you mean 7?
Yeah, I'd say that's about right.
They haven't done anything since Skylake. That was like fucking
Yeah.
10 years ago.
Yeah, no, that's true. That is true.
The only thing they've done is bump up the clocks by like 200 megahertz every year. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all they've done.
Apple man out. They're talking about Apple the brand, not an actual, like, physical, you eat an apple. Oh, calm down.
So, here's a kicker for you. Apparently, the next Intel flagship,
Yeah.
which is the i9-12900K.
Okay.
Fucking hate those names, by the way.
Yeah.
They are getting ridiculous. It runs at 5.2 gigahertz and draws 330 watts on its own.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's too much.
It's so much. It's more than the fucking graphics card.
I was gonna say, I know the graphics cards have been getting up there too, but fucking Christ.
And hold on, where's the other one?
Oh, I can remember when AMD laptop chips ran hot enough to set your desk on fire. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, the laptop ones were. Whew. Ooh.
So Intel i5 12,400.
Okay.
So like the very low end
Yeah.
i5.
Right.
It's the same price as Ryzen 5 5600X,
Okay.
which, by the way, is like 8 core, 16 thread.
Right.
The 12th. Ah, fucking hell. 12,400.
Yeah.
It almost matches it. Almost.
Jesus. Which is, I mean, I don't know. My unfortunate opinion is I haven't been keeping up with tech the last few years, and it's because nothing is changing.
Yeah.
There hasn't been any massive improvements in CPUs. Like, GPUs have had a huge improvement, like, good for them, but that's also because they kind of had to keep up with games. But like CPUs haven't done anything. They're like, yeah, we've been way more than you could possibly use for a long time. And it's like, okay, but you can still make them better, right? They're like, yeah, I could, but fuck, fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Fortunately, man, that's just it's the state of the world right now. And unfortunately, like I said this before. Everybody is trying to get as much money as they can out of it for as little as possible. How can we put as little work into it as humanly possible and make the most profit?
I'm gonna hop off Discord.
Yep, you're good.
I'll be in the chat.
You're good, buddy. Go relax.
Right.
Bye.
See ya.
There was a time when there were so many hardware ads being spammed that just typing Elyion wherever you kick ban. Oh, that's amazing. I could see that though. I could totally see that. Because you're correct. Especially when Alienware was its own thing. Like, they were so competitive with each other at one point. Alienware it is now. And lo and behold, Alienware hasn't changed in the past fucking 12 years since Dell bought it out. It still looks the exact fucking same. Maybe add some slight chrome to it. But I mean, other than that, nothing different. Nothing different about it. It's all laid out the same. It's all built the same. Abysmal. I have to get to 100 logging to finish this quest. Fuck me. Oh, 100%. 100% agree with you. It absolutely did. Because when Alienware was its own company, like, they tried to be innovative. They tried to be top. And so, like, you were a gamer at a fucking Alienware. You paid a lot for it. But, like, you were getting stuff for it. Then Dell took it over and was like, yeah, let's give it a nice sparkle. Throw the logo on it and charge you twice as much. It'll be the same as everything else, though. Pro makes everything better, right? Yeah, apparently in cars and computers. Who'd have guessed? Who'd have thunk it? Not me. Not I. I'm confronting what I see in you. I won't surrender what I am. Let me turn on Spotify and the music stuff. Have some fun with that. While we're just bashing our heads against the wall. Why not, right? I think I have to turn that on as a hit. Here we go. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that's perfect. Shocker. Oh, wrong keyboard. Video game people make people violent. Meanwhile, Slaughter just calmly chopping down a forest. Yeah. I don't have to be violent about it. I can ruin the world and still be calm. Easy. We'll play this one. This song's fun. See how loud it is. Oh yeah, I turned it way up for fucking. How do I not hear it? Hold on. Alright, we'll get you in a second. I want to make sure everything is sending through where it's supposed to be sending. There we go. Is that good? Not overshadowing me at all? So let's say we do play some Sea of Thieves. The fuck are we gonna do? Great question. Gotta make sure that all the audio is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Okay, perfect, yeah. Raw. How did that fuck up? Oh, whatever. It should fix itself. If not, I'll try to figure it out. There we go, perfect. Oh my god. I'm currently doing a kind of nuzlocke for Stardew. Not allowed to cut down full-grown trees or burn wood to coal. What? How are you supposed to get other shit then? I don't understand. The game sounds duplicated? Okay. Let me do this real quick then. I think I know why, but hold on. It shouldn't be doing it to that though. I'm gonna go mod my DS. All good, buddy. I think the best way to do it. I do that. Okay, but I can't hear it at all now. Okay, so there's no audio now for sound, right? Just to be sure. I think that's the problem. If I go to cut down this tree, do you hear anything? Do you hear the wood cutting? I see audio coming through. Okay, so you do hear it. So then, what about now? Is it duplicated or is it not? It's totally duplicated. Okay. Oh no, is it not? Okay. Because I can see it on both parts for some reason. It's going to audio 2. I think that's the problem. There's one on both, right? Is that the problem? I think that's the problem. So now I still look for a DS charger. I mean, yeah, you kind of have to if you're gonna mod it. Okay, so just to be sure, while there's no duping now, right? You only hear it once. Okay. Interesting. I think I know why. Not a huge fan of that. I don't understand why it's doing that though. Because for some reason the audio from the game is going to my second. Now it's there. I don't want it. That's where it's pulling from. But that's weird. Because this is why they should just rename it What the Fuck and be done with it. Yeah, I mean, you're not terribly wrong. Okay, so there's still just one, right? Multiples. Also, I need to fix that fucking. It's gonna keep bothering me. I don't know why that changed. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, that's what I want. No dupes. Okay. Because I see it on 2 different audios, which is what's throwing me off. Because for some reason, the audio from the gaming PC is filtering into my second. It's pulling to B instead of. I don't understand it. That's fine. That. I mean, if it works, it works. And it does. I guess it doesn't matter anyways, because B doesn't get recorded. Fine. As long as there's no duping, we're good. And everybody can hear everything. It all works, and it all works. I don't care after that. It's just weird. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I mean, that's it, right? Hard life. Everybody wants them hard vibes. Ugh. $34 gold to repair that. And it just further proves my point. Also, it takes a long time to level this shit, which is tragic. I want to level it more outside, but I just, when I'm not streaming, like I'm trying to do stuff and be productive, and I get bored. I still gotta figure out what the fuck we're gonna do for the 12-hour stream. What do you guys feel like? What do you think would be fun to watch for a few hours? I'll probably break it up into segments. Like a lunch break in there and things like that. Boy, don't you be doing too much. It's for you out there, out my door. Huh? Uh-huh. If I could hear you. Oh, boom. It's recommended. Thank your mama. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting annoying. I get self-conscious if I'm here for a long time talking my bullshit. What are you talking about? Why? Hell, what the fuck? What? These things aggro to me? Hello? I mean, you're good, Claire. No one's tripping. Did somebody say something? I've had no problems. That doesn't be self-conscious over anyways. The boss. No, you're fine, Claire. Don't trip. To be fair, I mean, usually when you guys come in to watch me stream, it's just 4 hours or more of me just fucking rambling. Ben Franklin said guests are like fish, they stink by the 3rd day. I would imagine, like, that's physical guests. Because, I mean, at a certain point, like, especially if you're in somebody else's place for a while. Oh, come on. Like by the end of it, people are like, okay, cool, we've already talked about what you've come to talk about. Like, there's nothing else. Also, that was during a time when, like, the spread of information was very different. So, like, there's always something new to talk about. I love hearing when you talk about shit that happens in Australia. Which reminds me, I need to hit up my other Australian friend and wish her safe everything. She was in law enforcement last I knew. And I imagine she's having a rough time with everything being moved out of lockdown. Worried about that. Your body, girl. Oh. So. And I mean, like, during his time, like, if you had a guest, it was someone who was generally close. So. Oh, we'll do that one. It was generally someone who lived near you. So it was hard to. If someone was talking about something, you already knew it because they're close-knit environments in that day and age. Compared to now, which is in 15 minutes, I could learn something completely new and different that I wouldn't have expected otherwise to happen because we're able to just fucking spread that information faster than literally any time before in history. And again, like I was saying, like, you guys keep coming back here for some reason. Like, it's just me bullshitting for hours on end. I'm encumbered, son of a bitch. Oh, that's because I got all this shit. No. Oh, I know a young lady was about to start at the police academy. Oh, and her boyfriend works as a defense contractor. Ah, I do remember you telling me about her. Actually, I didn't know she was about to start it though. Good for her. I wish both of them, uh, just safety and everything, especially right now. That's gonna be a real rough time to start at the academy. With all this shit going down. Whew. Oh, man. Because I mean, I'd imagine you guys are gonna have quite a bit of issues coming up here pretty soon as everyone starts to move around and just get that sense of freedom, which is odd to me because from what you've talked about, most of them didn't listen to it anyways. But now they're just gonna probably take advantage of it because that's how people are. Really do need to message her. I was thinking about it yesterday, and then I saw that thing about them charging me again for the overdraft, and I was like, I'm just angry. So then I didn't get to it. When I organize social events, I wrangle the egos, and they do the putting it online and promoting it. Hey, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody's good at something. Everybody's got a part that they play in everything. Let's do... Actually, that's a good one too. Nice, babe. We butter the bread with butter. A very fun German band. £218. Fuck. Or 218 as off. Fuck off. Alright, looks like we're walking. Fine, gives him a chance to work on some more food. Yeah, everybody's got things that they're best at when it comes to doing those things. I'm fucking abysmal at anything online. Like when it comes to dealing with like social medias and things like that, I suck. I'm fucking trash. I went through when I started streaming and made all the social media accounts that I was supposed to. I haven't done anything with them in months. I just don't like it. I hate social media. Nice. All right, get off the tree. Ooh, we're gonna get into that. No, thank you. Not where I want to be, but all right. They care. They care the most. They care so much that it physically hurts them. It's dumb. I do agree with you, though. It's very funny to me that people get that way over nonsense. Yeah, like you said, it's a fucking picnic. Calm down. Like, if you wanted the picnic that bad, why didn't you start it and set it up? No, couldn't be bothered? Fuck off. Yeah, 9. Okay, I just learned something. What'd you learn? Sometimes dead is better. Yeah. Sometimes dead is better. Love this song. So, shockingly, if you stand directly in front of the train and start your valley and let it hit you, it will actually do damage. Now, the question is, does it kill you? Because if you just take damage, that's silly. Right. The Sarbots are right. The damage was not lethal. Acts of 9. Oh, yeah. Take this ride. Oh my god. Get over the fucking tree stump. That's really funny, though. Better. Okay. Where is woodshop? Right in front of me. The damage was not lethal. Hilarious. Excuse me. Like, that's something that always kind of confuses me in most, like, games in general, I guess. Which is, like, if you're going to make something realistic, why do you only make it partially realistic? Make it realistic or don't. Go all the way. It'll do some damage. Why not? Why wouldn't it just kill you? Wait. You're gonna stand in front of the train. You're either doing one of two things. You're either experimenting, testing it out, one to see, or two, you're just dumb. Because realism is depressing. Oh, then just make it completely fake. Make it so that it does nothing. I mean, at that point, right? I don't know. My thought on it. House is mopped now. Yeah, I know. I know it is. But he went crazy on it. Round. The one that always gets me is electrical damage. Unless it's a very small charge, it should always be lethal. Yes, absolutely. Oh, hi, Dad. What's up, Michael? How's it going, buddy? How was work? I imagine it was absurd. Friday night, I imagine everybody and their mother wanted sushi. I totally agree with you on that one, Claire. Like, you have these things where it's like, oh man, this whole electrical panel exploded. There's some electrical damage. And I'm like, that's not how that works. I've had a capacitor, like, the size of a fucking Coke can explode, and that thing will kill someone. No. No. That's not how that works. I like a good mix. Can't stand it when everything is like that Cat in the Hat game. That's what I imagine an acid trip would be like. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Or it's just a nightmare. Just nightmare fuel. I agree. Shitty tit fuck busy cocks. Yeah, that sounds like a good night. That's about how my night's been. Except the busyness part. Me trying to find things to do that don't just infuriate me because I'm just already angry with the world this week. And it's my fault. Like, I have no one to blame but myself, so. How's your internet today? It's been great yesterday and today. Zero issues. Thankfully. I haven't had any problems. The lowest I've seen it drop down to is 5K. And then immediately come back up to a consistent 6K. So, I'm hoping that means they found the problem and have resolved it. But I don't know. Is a shitty tit fuck better than none? It depends on how much you prioritize boobs. I suppose. For some people, yes. The feeling of the boobs is way more important than it being a good tit fuck. What I would imagine. Shitty tit fuck busy cock is bad. Is that because it's a terrible tit fuck but also because the cock is already busy, so like it can't enjoy it. How do you play so zoomed in? I just don't fuck with it. Is the honest answer. I've been eating, listening to music, and just not paying attention. I'm trying to just not. How do you even fuck that up? I mean, I'd imagine someone could. It is not impossible to fuck everything up. I imagine that there's been a bad one. It's not rocket science. I mean, isn't it though? I mean, you are trying to make it take off, so. Female perspective, titty fucks always suck. I mean, again, I imagine that's once again perspective and person to person. I imagine there's some women who will enjoy it, but I imagine not everyone is in the same boat. I don't know. I'm also someone who tries to get both sides of it, like both perspectives. And like to me, like it's one of those things where it's like that just sounds painful. Like you're just literally just fucking mashing them together. That just sounds like a bad experience. Doesn't sound exciting. We'll just roll down that list. That's fine. But I mean, what do I know? I don't have boobs. I'm not change. Cookie was on earlier, Michael. I don't know if he's gotten offline for the night. I don't know. I know he was wanting to run. Falion was playing games right before I got on, and then he disappeared. He came in to chat for a minute and then vanished. He hasn't been on literally since I started. Cookie was on until about 5-10 minutes ago. He got off Discord, popped into chat. I don't even think he's in Discord, in stream anymore. No, he's not. Yeah, he's gone. So it's just me. Bring them winner there. Big wieners. I mean, if you want to do something, we can do something. I was just getting frustrated with Call of Duty. It's triple double XP weekend because everything has double XP right now, and holy shit, are the sweats out. Oof.
Oh, that makes sense.
Played a few games and I was fucking I was done.
Not about it.
I was like, I'm already annoyed dealing with the whole overdraft thing that I probably won't get to finish taking care of until next month, and just
Big yikes.
I agree. I got paid, was able to transfer it over, and then they charged me another overdraft fee before the money hit, and I was like, cool.
Really?
Yep.
I'm sure you can talk to someone, right?
No, because it's all set on specific days. They seem to be doing it in every like 5-day increments.
Weird.
I mean, there's nothing I can do. The only thing I can do is wait until the beginning of the month when we get paid again, and then just make sure that I send extra to cover if it does another overdraft fee. That's all I can do. It's tragic and fucking annoying, but that's it. At the very least, I can manage. Like, we got groceries and everything that should last us. That's it. I was like, cool, this is even the first month we're supposed to have extra. Because we're getting paid more. No, everything fucking fell apart. Alright, cool. And it's my fault.
Because Comcast double charged you, right?
No.
Oh.
No, that was Felion. Felion got triple charged.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, like I said, it's my fault.
That's one where it was linked to the wrong account, right?
It was linked to the account that I used 1 month, and it was like, cool, you want to do this one, right? And I was like, I didn't look at it because I only used it 1 time. And then it was like, great, overdraft. Fuck you. Like, yo. Trying to get my logging to 100 real quick because I have a fucking faction mission that requires me to hunt these wolves that require you to have 100 logging.
Oh, the Dryad wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Like,
get
go
a
hunt
lot
these
of
wolves, and
logging.
I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then it's like logging
That's the
100,
way
and I was like,
people have
what
been
the
farming
fuck?
their logging is by logging those wolves.
God. It was so weird when I looked at him and I was like, it's a wolf. And I was like, oh, it's a dryad wolf. It's tree wolves. Okay.
I'm a tree wolf. Hi.
That's not true. Shut up. Was I don't. This band was good live. Emir. They're actually better live than I thought they would be.
They're old.
Oh, I mean, yes.
They're so old.
Yeah, they're definitely older for sure.
Is this Spotify?
Yeah. I just have it doing a playlist right now. Just going through whatever. Then I have it set up so that if people want to put in recommendations for songs, they can. Oh, fuck. Because I don't. They were in the concert with As I Lay Dying, which
How do I
fantastic.
How do I do requests? How do I do song requests?
It's just one of the things that you can spend the channel points on. Should be.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and then you just type in the name of the song, and the band, and I'll put it in there. Shit. Live music and concerts are coming back. Nice.
I got this. Hold on. I gotta pull out my phone.
Unfortunately means nothing to me because I've been to that was the only, and that's not true. I've been to 2 physical concerts that are just the concerts themselves and not like the Aftershock tour, which were great, by the way. But I don't go to them. They're so expensive here. So expensive here. It's so unfortunate. I never would have even gone to see.
I got 32 of these. Let's go.
The Grand Prix has been confirmed for April, and expectations are large crowds be allowed when the football season resumes in March. Nice. What is it, Sunday, Sarah, that we're doing? That they're doing that fucking... I don't even know. What was the name of that one? I gotta move shit around tonight.
Aftershock.
It is. No, not that.
That already happened. Big sad.
It did already happen. You said it's Boys of Fall? I don't see
Yeah.
Holy Smoking O's on here.
Why? Is it not on Spotify?
Is it a new release from them?
No, it's old. 2017. 2016.
Geography? 2016?
Yeah, it should be from their
Oh, there it is.
Thank You and Goodbye album. It should be the Johnny Frank mix.
Yeah. For some reason, when I typed it in, it was like, can't find it. And I was like, what? Some Walk the Iron Man. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This gets me pumped for work. It's my work song.
When the Eagles toured, the cheapest seats were 200 USD. I mean, that's still cheap as shit. That'd have been so much more here. And yes, Sarah's correct. We don't get a lot of headliners here in Sacramento. For some reason, they really love Los Angeles, and they kind of just say, fuck off Sacramento. We get a few,
Plus,
but
for Ace of Spades likes to charge bands a shit ton of money for them to play there, and not
is
a
that
lot
what it
of
is?
record labels. Yeah, not a lot of record labels want them to play there
Got it.
Ace of Spades are small.
Ace of
So they're not
Spades
gonna
is
make a lot of
very
money.
small.
Yeah, they're not going to make a lot of money, so a lot of record companies just don't.
And it's unfortunate because it's really the only
Venue.
like venue. Like I've seen some other venues, but boy, they're like holes in the walls.
Yeah.
And it's
But
not
they're not
good.
charging a shit ton for a
Oh, I
band
bet.
to play there, you know?
Because like the one of the earlier concerts that I'd gone to was what was it? I'm blanking on the fucking band too. Because the one I went to with Ray, fucking I keep wanting to say Cannibal Corpse, and that's not it.
Michael, does that get picked up on your mic?
I can't think of the name of that band. It's a death metal band very similar to Cannibal Corpse. I just can't think of it right now. A great concert. Broke my glasses there. Because I went ham in the mosh pit.
What's a mosh pit?
I don't know. We have the Golden One Center now and the Old Center, but they're so impersonal and also expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, they're huge too.
They're fucking massive. But they don't really use it as a venue though, right?
Unless you're like Kanye.
You mean Yee?
Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Please don't sue me.
Fuck. This isn't bad.
Boys of Fall?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're cool.
It's on the stream. Like I don't know if you can hear it or not.
Oh, that's why that's why
Yeah.
I'm putting up with the double talk just so I can listen to the song.
Here, I can do this. We'll mute in the Discord so you can hear me too. It'll be a slight delay, but it's fine. He lost his damn mind. You know he did. He lost it years ago, though.
What else have I been listening to that you'd enjoy?
They are big, but not solely meant for music. They have concerts there, but they also have ice shows and sports. Yeah, I imagine it's more of a sports venue than anything else because of how large it is. That one sounds familiar.
Man, good thing you're playing New World. You would not be able to do changing songs in Warzone.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Almost to 100. Fuck. Yeah, he lost his mind years ago. Fucking. What was it that they named their kid? Like South or some shit like that? I don't remember. I know they got bullied hard for it. Old Yee was cool. Power is a super interesting song. So I've kind of commented on him before too, which is unfortunately like he had some really good. Oh, it was North. That's right. That's right. Stupid. That kid's gonna get bullied. The problem that I have, yeah, yeah, his name is Northwest. Fucking. The problem that I have with his early music is he has some songs that he created himself, but he also has a lot of songs that he ripped off from old music. Because I commented on that before. I heard one of his early songs after listening to like like 30s and 40s radio because my grandparents, like growing up, my grandparents listened to that, and he has some of his songs that are genuinely just that because the copyright has ran out for those songs. So he just took those, put his mix on top of it, and just re-sang it. And people were like, "Oh my god, these songs were amazing. They're so good." And I was like, "That's just old songs that he redid." What the fuck? I don't know all of the songs that he did that with, but like there were definitely a handful of the earlier ones, especially some of his really popular ones that did well. I was like, man, and people like idolize this dude. Does he have good, is he a good creator of music? Yes, I think producer, I think he does well as a producer. He's able to get the sounds together, he's able to do everything that he needs to do to make it sound like it's supposed to. But I think he's a great content creator himself. No. I mean, again, a lot of his popular songs were just ripoffs of early shit. And of course, you could play both sides and go, well, a lot of music is that way. And sure, to a certain extent, yeah, there's a lot of music that it just goes full circle. They take songs from other things and then just break it up and do their own stuff. Okay, cool. Or you can play devil's advocate and go both sides with that. Oh yeah, it was another good song, Michael. Both were great. Control at delete TTV. That's funny. Oh yeah, both those were great songs.
Hell yeah. You want to listen to an instrumental?
Sure, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, give me a second. They gotta do this thing.
To think he could have been president. Oh, so glad he didn't. The world is safe for another 4 years. Oh, I do know that song.
So good.
It is. Oh, it's really just them flexing. We're better than you.
Yeah. Can you be mad though? Nah. It's a great Halloween theme song.
I don't know if I'd call it Halloween themed, but it definitely sounds different for sure.
It's so good.
Yeah, but as far as presidencies go, like they were even talking about like wanting Dwayne the Rock Johnson to get in there too. Just
Didn't he say he would run for presidency?
I don't know. I don't follow that shit. He might have. Like it's kind of absurd how becoming president is just a popularity contest at this point. Not even what your views are, how your standpoint is. Legitimately, just how popular are you with the people?
The people.
That's it. Fucking nuts.
Ron for president.
Me? God no. Also, even if I became president, 4 years isn't enough time to fix all the shit that's wrong.
True.
Especially with how the Senate and everything at that higher tier really procrastinates intentionally.
Yeah. They get paid the same whether they do shit or not.
Yeah. And if it's not in their
But
favor,
unless
then
you're
boy, they're gonna
signing
really,
things.
they're gonna really push that off. And if it's not in their favor, good luck. Now, I wouldn't do very well anyways. Everything that I would try to push through would
Fail miserably because people like to spite you. Like
well, because
Comcast.
it
You'll
would
ban
yeah,
Comcast first.
yeah, gone. No, I've said this before, and my view on it is I would be putting limits on how long you can be in Senate, how long you can be in like certain forms of the government.
Power.
Yeah, just power in general. You're timed. You have a time limit. Because then you're not running into the problem that we're currently hitting, which is all the people that are in power have stagnated at this point.
Yeah.
Like it's all elderly that are in it for themselves. And if the change doesn't benefit them, then it won't go through.
Yeah.
I
As
promise
you
I
fail
won't
to
get off
see a
political. 3
progressive
drinks later,
lifestyle.
I am the Senate.
They're stuck in the belief that people can't change.
Yeah. While it's they themselves who aren't changing.
You're born in one direction, you have to live in that direction. It's crazy.
Yeah. I've commented on it. It's just they're not adapting with how civilization is adapting.
True.
And they won't.
And everyone who's going to keep them in that position are the people that are their age and think the same way they do.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yes.
America.
No. When I get drinks in me, I just refuse to talk about politics. Mostly because depending on the situation and what's there, typically I end up being the joker of the group. And what I mean is, what's the best way to phrase it? I am the type of person who, even in real life, will fill in the spot of whatever's missing so that it's a well-rounded group and it's not too one-sided. Like, if people are getting serious and then, they're getting, like, agitated drunkenness, I start to just get silly. And just
You're the diffuser.
intentionally diffuse situations, even when I'm drunk.
I hate awkward situations.
Me too.
Especially at like the restaurant, like it's weird. People like argue right in front of me, and I'm just like, can we not? I have to be here for 3 more hours. You don't.
Yeah, you get to leave, pretend this didn't happen, and enjoy your food and what's left of it. I have to stay here. Please stop.
Yeah.
A little
just not fun.
That was one of the biggest reasons I was always like, I refuse to work food. I refuse. I'll work anything else. I won't work food. Food is the worst industry here.
Yeah. Well, sushi's even worse because all of a sudden you become a freaking the therapist too.
I mean, again, that's
It's
just
not like
that's being a waiter. Unfortunately.
Yeah, but it's like I'm sitting here making food for 30 tables, and
oh, I get you.
They want to talk about like why is it raining so hard outside? Why is why is harp trying to kill us? I'm like, this is a weird conversation.
That was a hard turn.
Yeah.
Can we go back to the raining?
I just thought it was just raining. I didn't, harp.
Yeah.
That's
It's not the comments
not
too
a
much
conversation you have with people
of American politics because I feel it's disrespectful. Here's my opinion on that one, Claire. It's not disrespectful if you get all sides of it. You take the time to get the proper information and get it down to the nitty gritty, and you're just sharing. I don't find that disrespectful. Because I mean, hell, I
just watch Fox News and base your opinions on that.
Shut the fuck up! Don't do that. Don't do that.
You just quote them verbatim, and you'll win every argument.
Because I mean, we've talked about, even speaking of being disrespectful, like we've talked about it when you bring up politics for Australia. Like, there's a few times where I've kind of commented my own bit. But like, I also like to hear all sides of it when you're talking about it. I don't find that disrespectful. I find when, and Americans are the worst at this, when you try to implement your opinion and then treating it as fact, and then when the other person doesn't agree with you, it's just fucking...
It's just wrong.
Yeah.
It's wrong.
Yeah. It's just... It's an unfortunate thing that a lot of people do. And I think the biggest thing on that is you have to figure out how patriotic a person is. And that's a bad thing, unfortunately. Because if you have someone like myself who I would not consider myself patriotic in any capacity. This country has done nothing for me. This country is a fucking burning hellhole. And like, I'm proud to be alive and living. I'm glad that they've allowed me to find a spot to live and survive, but I've busted my ass as an adult to fucking do it. They've given me 0 handouts. They haven't done anything for me. I had to work even harder because they fucked me for so long, trying to fucking turn Sarah away for having heart problems because she's young. Like, 0 Zero patriotism for me. They've done me zero good. But I am also not ignorant enough to go, I should 100% ignore everything because fuck it, because I live here.
Or you're not like, oh, I'm not gonna pay my taxes.
Yeah. I still have to do my part. And I think that's where a lot of people have that balance issue. Because you can talk to me about politics all day long. You can tell me that a view that I have is incorrect. And if you give me a good reason why, I'll go, all right, fair enough. Touche. Good on you. But I don't believe that enforcing and pushing your opinion on someone is the correct way to do it. And that's what I've been trying to enforce here in this little community we've got growing. Share, spread the love, and share your opinion, you know? And
Yeah.
you can convince some people. Sure. Some people will go, okay, no, you're right. I see your point. I get it. But then leave it be.
Yeah. Unpopular opinion: Warzone hackers are a necessary evil.
You're right. That is unpopular.
Very unpopular. Like the kid who got picked last in dodgeball, unpopular.
Oh, I can't think of that group of people. Yeah. Yeah. I can't think of that. Michael, what's the type of people that and I can't think of it. It's a very specific group that feel that the laws don't apply to them. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the way that they view it is like they try to counteract all the laws by saying, like, Sarah had a great example. When they're driving, they're traveling, so they don't need a driver's license because they're not driving. There's just very specific word for that person, and I can't think of it.
Entitled?
No, I mean, yes, they are entitled generally, but that's not the correct descriptor for it. I can't think of what they're considered, fortunately.
Oh, I can't remember, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Sarah mentioned it, and I was like, I don't know the name. I know the type of person you're talking about because they're annoying. It just makes me sad that some people won't discuss economics because the politics are too touchy. If only bankers know about the economics, guess what? We're going to get royally screwed over. Well, that's part of the problem, though, right? Well, that's part of the problem. So, like, school doesn't teach you economics anymore. From last I heard, like, they don't have an economics class. And even then, I remember taking an economics class, and it wasn't good. I didn't learn anything about the fucking, like, about America's economics in that. So you have a lot of kids that are growing up that are just ignorant of how money works. And then because everybody's able to become rich and famous in overnight sometimes, like, you have these people that don't understand the concept of money. They don't understand the concept of how an economic system works. Oh my god, what am I at, 99? Fucking Christ, man. All this so I can finish a fucking Covenant mission. I keep wanting to say public servant, and that's not it. So, the irony to that one, Claire, is a joke video that there's a joke channel that I enjoy watching. And it's because he talks about real topics, but jokingly. It's called Internet Comment Etiquette with Eric. He talks about a lot of, like, serious things in a fucking hilarious manner. Sometimes his videos are just nonsense for the sake of nonsense, but he likes to dispute those things. And there's a reason that they don't talk about it, and it's because a lot of people, because they're ignorant and they don't have all the information, they end up being wrong in certain things. And there's a phenomenon that people have where they experience physical pain through a mental aspect for being wrong. And so because they experience that, if you experience pain, you then go, I don't want to associate myself with that thing. So they then shirk away from experiencing that situation at all and just go, I'm not going to talk about that. This causes me pain. I don't want it. It's the same reason why I'm like, this hurts when I do jump scare things, because it causes me physical pain. So I won't do it. But apparently there's a mental aspect that happens where if you're wrong or you're proven incorrect, you experience a sort of pain. I'll be honest, I've never experienced that. I don't feel physical pain,
Yeah.
but apparently it's a thing.
I mean, there's some people who have like anxiety attacks because they get proven wrong. And
Yeah.
They're so like adamant about their views.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
Right. Price. A poll a couple of years back found that for millions of people, John Oliver was their primary and most trusted source of news. Yikes.
Oh.
That's a yikes. That's a comedy news channel that is very heavily biased. Unfortunately. Personally, I don't find his jokes to be that funny, but that's besides the point. But like, that's still like, that's not where you would go. Do I think that's a great place to get the start of information? Yeah, absolutely. Is finding out a bad piece of information in a comedic way a great way to get that source of information? I totally agree. But then you should be backing it up with hard facts. You should be getting both sides of it. You should be seeing all aspects of it. And that's where most people fall off.
Mhm.
A lot of people don't take that time to get all aspects of it. They're fed a certain piece of information, and to them, that's it. It's unfortunate. Why I hate news. I don't think people mind the bias because I don't think he tries to hide it. I totally agree. Also, that's the point, right? He's targeting a specific audience, which is like-minded individuals. So his bias is affecting the people who are also biased in the same way. And even if they weren't 100% biased, they are now because that's their most trusted source, which means whatever he says has now become their bias. Low-key, though, his takes on events outside the US are usually complete garbage. Again, I said this earlier, most US news sources that cover outside the US are always garbage. It's really unfortunate, but it's an aspect that they've used for years where it's a bit of fear-mongering, where they intentionally go, look at how much better we are than them. So they'll only show the negative sides of majority of it, and they won't show the good. Unless there's nothing good in America, and then they'll show something. And it's like very minutely good, because they found out that you can't just show only bad. You have to show at least a palate cleanser. Otherwise, people have problems with that. It's I don't know. I hate the news. I think news outlets in general are just another it's just another industry. There's profit to be had, and that's all they care about. Then that, who gives a fuck? Fucking mercy. I remember, I'm old enough to remember when CNN and 24/7 cable news first became a thing, and everybody was like, "Holy shit, this is amazing!" Yes, I remember that too. It was early on for me, but I do remember when that was a thing. Now everybody doing it, and CNN isn't even near the top. Yeah, well, that's because they pissed off the wrong people and lost a lot of funding. Because, shocker, money makes the world go around, unfortunately.
What it does?
Fucking mercy. Yeah, it does. If you don't have money, you can't do anything. Literally. And the more money you have, essentially, the more power you have. So when a source of news like CNN lost a bunch of funding, they lost a bunch of power. And then all the places that want to give you like unbiased information usually get shoved under, which is unfortunate. Because they usually don't have a powerful source backing them. One of the first major news stories I remember reacting to as a small kid, I saw the Gulf War One, and I didn't understand how war worked. I asked my parents why nobody was putting out those huge fires in the oil fields. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. Way below. This one again because it's fun. I like how that guy rolled. Mine didn't. Oh, I'm gonna go down here. The other moment that stuck me was when PM Keating got voted out. We wanted to watch whatever show was on after the election coverage. I'll be honest, I don't know about that one. I imagine that was an Australian thing.
Australia.
Oh my god. Being the arrogant ass that he was. Keaton refused his seat for hours if the result was clear, and we were waiting and waiting for him to give a stupid speech so we could get our show. Yeah. I mean, that's just how it works, though, right? I mean, to be fair, isn't that what Trump did when that was all happening? When he lost? It became a huge thing where he's just like, nope, recount, and I'm not leaving until it's done. I'll be honest, I didn't follow it. I don't really care what that Cheeto does. To be fair, most of our presidents suck anyways, so. It's always frustrating to me when, like, so many people were pushing for everyone to vote during that one, and I was like, but it's literally voting for shit or shit. I, I don't agree with either of these politicians. No?
Mm.
Good. Like, because that's the purpose of voting, right? Is to vote for the politician that shares your views. That's supposed to help benefit you. I mean, that's why you vote for them. But when neither of them has your view, and they're literally just going, all right, well, you have to pick one of us. So don't waste your vote. Make sure you do it for me. I'm like, don't care. You've lost me. You know? Either that or choose the lesser of two evils. But that's not how that's supposed to work. Again, the whole political system is supposed to be vote for the person who shares and represents your views. Shouldn't be a, hey, by the way, while neither of them are actually, representing you, I mean, pick the shittier one, or the less shitty one, sorry. That's not, no, I'm good. I won't vote. It's simple enough.
Very, very simple.
Don't blame me, I voted for Kodos. Nice. Fine. They're wonderful, hundreds of years old system that hasn't been updated ever. And why would it? It benefits the people that it's intended to benefit, and they're reaping the rewards. The rich, the powerful, and the people that don't care about us at the bottom. So why would they? Why would they give two shits? Still just funny. Different here in two key ways. How so? Most places update their condition or rewrite it completely. We just kept it and treat it like some holy political Bible. Yeah. Patriotism. It's the forced view of patriotism. Like, legitimately, they're going, we fought for this. This is our country. This is our rules that we set, so we have to follow with them because that's what we wanted. Right? No, I didn't fight for it. I wasn't around then. Is that what I wanted? No, I wasn't there for that. First, you must attend or you get fined. You don't have to actually lodge a valid vote, but you must attend. Interesting. Okay. Secondly, we have a preferential system where you can pick whomever you really want and still influence the main contest. Oh, I get it. So, I mean, we kind of have a similar system where you can write someone's name on the ballot to put them on it. That's why a lot of people were talking about, like, write Kanye's name on the ballot when he was still Kanye. And like yeah, there's things that they have that are in place for that too. They're just not done. Really. Holy shit. Give me a tier 5 fucking okay.
Oh, is that the,
The being there.
is that the one you? Is that the first one you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's pretty intense. Do you see how much logging they gave you though?
No, I didn't.
You should look.
Hold on.
Kind
Still
of
fighting the others. God. Why isn't life staff hit scan?
Because healing takes skill in this game.
No shit. Being fined for not attending is kind of brutal, but oh come on. Ugh, is the body disappearing already? No way, right? Oh my
Holy
god.
shit! Brightwood in this area is in this server's ass.
Yes.
25% taxes.
Yeah. 20% property tax, 25%, whatever the fuck the other one was. Holy shit, 828 logging.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's fucking nuts.
And they're so easy to kill.
Yes, yeah, they encourage you to vote for who you actually want, but yes, it won't actually be lodged as a valid option. So it doesn't matter. Damn. Oh shit, you get wordwood out of it.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I mean, we'll farm a couple of these. And it's a lot of wordwood, too. Yeah, they really enforce that, like, every vote matters here. But boy, that's not true. Generally, people want to be there anyway because the voting is done in a school or town hall, and they hold the best bake sale of the year. That's amazing, actually. I applaud them for that. I mean, good on them. Really, like they give you a reason to want to be there. I can get behind that. Like, yo, you don't want to miss this bake sale. We're like, fuck, you're right. All right, we gotta go. Let me log it. Let me, please. Hello? Send help? Come on! What is this? I can't log him? Because he fell down slightly? Okay, I gotta find the right fucking spot. Oh my god. Unfortunate, man.
You gotta find the E spot.
And no shit.
Not gonna lie, I've been playing hi. I've been playing the spiritual successor to Guitar Hero on VR for the last 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, is it the clone hero? Is that what it's called?
No, it's called air guitar.
Oh, all right, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I wonder where he disappeared to.
Yeah. Dude, it's so good. It's all hand tracking.
Yeah.
It's so nice. It works so good. They got the lead guitarist for Black Panther to be or not Black Panther for shit. What is it called?
Go on. Black Sabbath?
No. Who the fuck was it?
You guys are dorks and I love it.
Oh,
Look.
It's called Unplugged. That's what it's called.
That's so clever.
Who?
The other way in which your vote matters is the way our Senate is set up. It doesn't matter where you live, you have influence on that. Oh, that's good. Because here it very much matters. Because you have to register in the state that you're voting in. And Terra. I don't know. I don't know who he was trying to talk about.
Steel Panther, that guy.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I was like, it's not Pantera. Because I was thinking Pantera too. And then I was thinking Black Sabbath, and I was like, no, it's gonna combine the both. It's not right. What are you guys up to?
Just farming while I listen to
Fucking
music.
around in New World.
Because I was just angry. I was like, I just need to relax. Need to calm down.
On here. Poa. Hey.
Yeah, you have to register where you're going to vote, and essentially you have to put all the information of where your place of residence is. So that's the only place that you can influence. Although they say that, and then there was supposedly a fuck ton of dead people that voted. So I mean, I don't know how accurate that is. Because, you know, our system can't go through and figure out, hey, this person's been dead for 20 years. Probably just remove them from the system. Yeah, why not? America, where the dead people live better than the living sometimes.
Yeah.
They were talking about how much money America lost in the last 2 years on people claiming government aid from dead people. And it's more money than I'll ever see. And I'm struggling month to month. But a dead person's living better than I am.
Okay, I'm back.
Fucking tragedy. Welcome back, Flying.
Why is it a tragedy?
I was just talking about we're talking about voting and where voting matters, and I was like honestly, voting doesn't matter too much here because I mean, look at the voting for the last run. Apparently a large majority of votes were from dead people. And then we started talking
rights.
And then I started talking about the fact that the dead have better living conditions than the dead live better than I do, because over the last 2 years they've pulled more money in financial aid despite being dead than I make fucking most of the year. I was like, I'm struggling to live, and they're doing better than I am. Varies. We currently have 7 parties in the Senate, and it's not government controlled. Yeah, we have technically
5.
Technically, we have many parties, but we really only have
2 of them hold power.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only 2 have the power. And the only reason they have the power is because they have the most money.
Yep. Yeah, we went over all that.
There's also Facebook, Google.
Yeah, the other political parties.
They have the power. They have the lobbyist party for them.
Yeah.
And those guys make all the laws.
Oh, well, there's fake your own death. Modern problems require modern solutions. Yeah, they wouldn't find out for at least a few years. They're slow as shit on that. The problem, though, is knowing my luck, I would get found out very early. And that's the problem. Because if I get found out, I have to pay all that money back. And then it's just a bad day.
Does anyone know if they unlock transfers again or not yet? I don't think they did.
Not check.
I don't know.
I'm gonna check.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's see.
I can't see it, but it might also be because I've done it. I don't know. Burn those. Yeah, I just like they talk about all the money that's gone to the dead people and to the people that are faking like disability and things like that. And it's like those people, some of those people don't get caught for literally 5 to 10 years, sometimes longer. Like if I did it, I'd be caught day one. Without for some godforsaken reason, they would just be like, yeah, this guy's faking. There's no way. Immediately get caught because my RNG is fucking abysmal. Almost at
Alright, yeah.
cap.
Says I should be able to now.
Hey, fuck yeah. Nino Cooney, just like the game. Except Nino
But
is together.
It also says I might not be able to log in right away, and it should resolve itself in 2 hours.
It's
Cool,
not very
let's go.
populated right now.
Yeah, you should be
There's
fine.
not a lot of people on right now. You should be fine.
It
No,
also
I
gave us
guess
that warning when we did it, and
the
it was actually pretty quick.
On the forum thing, it says,
oh, okay, that they're doing a delay now as part of.
yeah, they're
Okay.
reviewing the transfers.
Got it.
To make sure that you're leaving and going into the new server with the same amount.
Interesting. I mean, that's a way to handle it, I guess.
So you don't dupe your money in items. Interesting.
They have
All
they have a
right, you're
dude.
clear.
They have a dude looking at it. All right, next.
One guy for all the
Oh, yeah,
transfers.
just one.
How what's my quota for today?
Yeah.
We'd like you to get through 200K transfers today. 200,000. Yesterday I did 150. Well, it's a new day.
Sounds like you need to step it up because they're active again.
You have permission to go to the company refrigerator to grab 1 Red Bull.
If we find more is missing,
That's
it'll be docked from
all
your
you
pay.
get.
Don't say we didn't help you.
And we charge double. If you get found out, just flee to Argentina. Yeah, good joke.
No expedition. Let's see. Do I have to log into the game and change world, or can I do it from the main menu?
I believe you have to log in unless they added it to the main menu.
Okay,
Are you able to
log
access
in.
the store from there? I don't think so, right?
No.
Okay, so then you have to log in because you have to do the world transfer
Okay.
through
Through
the
the
store.
store?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why are the
Go.
loading screens so low res? It annoys me.
So they can save space
They're
on
so blurry. I don't care about space. Give me all of it.
it. Xavier Woods won King of the Ring? Fuck yeah.
Okay.
That's awesome.
So it's at the store and then world transfer. Oh, maybe they didn't enable it because there is nothing under world transfer.
Okay.
Met someone from our company here. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Maybe they opened it for like a short time and then immediately got flooded and they were like, well, we gotta close it again. Because they have one guy doing it.
The entirety of Amazon Game Studios. You can only afford to have one guy.
Yep, sounds right. I need to buy sandpaper, apparently. Apparently sandpaper is...
And he's also dyslexic, so just
Yeah,
give him some time.
yeah. It takes a minute. New Day rocks. Yeah, right?
He actually has to put everything on text to speech.
Is that Cookie's actual job? He goes through with Amazon and just passes all this through? I mean, he does use text to speech to text. You said text to speech. Fucking... It actually passes through twofold. He has to type it, where it then says it out loud, which then goes to a second computer, which then listens to it and then moves it. Terrible system. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Xavier Woods won? Hell yeah, good for him. Deserves it. Fucking hilarious motherfucker. That whole group of them is comedy. I was playing the phone game and the latest card was Brock Lesnar and I was like, he looks old. Like, I don't care.
Brock Lesnar is super old.
I mean, now he is. He also, like... just didn't keep up with his, like, he had this this fucking beard that just wasn't kempt. And he let his hair grow and then like put it in like a ponytail, but it was so short that it ended up being like one of those buns that just sits on the top. And I was like, this is weird. Why is there just a bunch of dudes just... Oh, they're just grabbing a bunch of the enemies. That's what's happening. I was like, it looks like a fucking train is going on right there. Because there was. Was in fact a train.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do my dailies on Elyion. Shit.
On what?
Elyion,
Oh, okay.
the spiritual successor to Terra.
Yeah. Yeah, you told me about it.
Made by the people who made Black Desert.
What, Elyion?
Yeah.
Oh, I literally just launched it right now.
Why?
I don't know.
Did you do your server transfer and you're just waiting now?
It's not active.
Basically, yeah, it's not active. There's nothing. World
How
transfer just
healing
has.
is- I didn't check healing in this.
There it
Oh
is.
man, I haven't used Cow in a long time. Since like
Black Desert days.
yeah, BDO.
We were talking about that game earlier.
What?
Black Desert.
BDO. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was way more.
I was
grindy
so
than this
stoked.
game,
I was like, oh, Blade and Soul 2 is out at 8/26. I was like, oh, that's not in America. Damn
Nope.
it.
Sure isn't.
Fuck.
the remaster is out.
I don't give a
don't know
shit
if
about the
one
remaster.
Black Desert.
No, for
Blade and Soul.
Blade and Soul.
That's fine. I mentioned that on stream earlier too. Unfortunately, that game's pay to win in America, so I don't care.
True.
I'll see how 2 turns out.
Pay to win in America.
Yeah, it will be. That'll be a time when I get a VPN to fucking.
There's gonna be a Russia server.
Oh, I guarantee you that'll be a
with
Russia server.
English patch.
I mean, that's how
Welcome
the first
to
one was.
Korean game.
Yeah.
Welcome to Russia.
I'd be interested to play it on the actual like Korea servers, but
What are you at number one?
God,
but yeah, wait.
Splash screen takes so long.
Once they Americanized it, I was like, fucking Christ. Because the Americanized version was just to put a fucking store in it and just allow you to buy it. You don't want to farm it? That's fine. Go just pay for it.
Mystic.
There you go.
Wow, this is totally Ron.
What's up?
This is you.
What is?
Healer. The Mystic's pure souls allow them to borrow power from nature to heal their allies and punish their foes.
Alright. I need junk. I'm trying to get fishing junk to recycle, and my skill is too high, and I keep getting fish. When you're too good at your job, and you're like, just fuck up, hands! Come on! I need you to mess up. Shit!
An orc healer. Faline's totally gonna be an elementalist. I know that.
Go with that one. Oh, of course he is. Dude, what are you talking about?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Is there anything else to be?
On his screen, there's not.
Nothing else exists for me. Ranged DPS magic caster? Okay. I don't care what else. It's the worst class ever.
Sold.
That's fine. Sold.
I'll take 2. Suffering from success, yeah, right. Alright, what is it called? Elyion? It's on Steam?
Elyon.
Yeah.
Is it on Steam? I just
Can
have
it- yeah.
It's totally on Steam, because fucking I just watched a lion loaded it.
It's all over. Yeah, it's all over the front page.
What did it get rated?
Mixed.
Mixed.
But a lot of
47%.
people are. Yeah, because a lot of people are downvoting it because it's always on PvP.
Blue Hole Group.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is that
Yeah, they make
true?
PUBG.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Ron's gonna die a lot, and he's gonna get stun locked and get frustrated.
I don't know how much I'm gonna like that. I have such bad experiences with fucking constant PvP.
PvP.
That
Yeah.
just that angers me a little
Ron's
bit actually.
minute die.
So I guess here's my question: do you lose your shit if you die?
No.
Then it's not so bad.
Watch it just resets you to level 1 every single time.
I'd
You're
be
like, oh, I just got level 2 one
fucking
shot.
livid.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn it.
Experience loss, the loss of actual items that I worked to get, or yeah, like hard resets, I don't want. I just don't want them. Not enjoyable to me.
Yeah, that's like that should be a separate mode altogether, like a hardcore mode where you lose your. Like I can understand for survival games.
And you
Kind
want to
of,
buy 2
but-
full stacks of pawn trout? No, everyone wants junk, Claire, but nobody has it.
Marco,
What's up?
guess what I made for dinner?
Pizza tacos.
No, I made beef stew, but guess what kind of cut of beef I used?
Pork.
Nope, I said beef.
Yeah, he
How
did
did
say
you guess
beef.
pork?
It made
Chicken.
sense.
Turkey. Turkey beef.
Raccoon? Raccoon.
Ooh, you went
Roadkill.
fucking exquisite. Okay.
So good. I use tenderloin for my beef stew. It's a waste, I know.
Why?
That is
I thought for
It's
stew
so,
you want
so
something
good.
fatty.
it is such a
Dude,
waste.
And
I
like
did
from the
beef
shoulder.
stew. It's got potatoes in it, so Maria really liked it. And carrots,
is
like a normal beef stew.
Isn't it for stew you want like the shoulder cut?
Yeah, like a Denver steak, but you can't get that here because most Safeway doesn't have it.
Hold
Like a
on.
shoulder cut would be good.
What is this? I hope that's a thing.
What, to be a cat or a rabbit?
It's a
He's
mount
riding a cat.
where he's riding a cat, and they're literally the way that they have you move around is to have a fishing pole that has like a fish snack on the end of it, and it's just in front of it. So you're literally
No, is
leading
that a-
it. That's a
Is that a
screenshot that they
picture on the
have on
store
there.
page?
Yeah.
It's
Store
lit,
page.
So
Store page. I
fucking-
didn't see that.
It's so good. It's the last one. It's so fucking good.
Oh no way!
Oh, does it have a thing on it that says cat? It does. It's like it's got a fucking harness on it that's like a super exquisite harness that has fucking jet boosters and it says cat on it.
Oh.
And it has headlights. Fucking Christ. Wake up. Grab beer. Grab beer.
I
Alright,
don't
what's
know if
downloading for me?
It's not that big. It's like 50
gigs.
gigs or something like that. Right?
26 and a half.
Same thing.
It's close enough. It's 50.
Yeah.
Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s popping.
I want to be a mage rabbit. Can we be rabbits? I want to be a rabbit.
I'm game.
I mean, all of us don't have to be rabbits. I just want to be a rabbit. Can we
Oh,
please let me
I'm
be a rabbit?
Cat.
Oh.
I'm a cat.
You're a cat? I'm a cat. I'm a snake.
I'm a cat. I'm a
I'm a
snake. I'm a
snake. Tell
snake.
Kenny.
The only reason
my God,
why
can you
I
imagine
like,
if you'd
like
be a
Terra
snake?
and stuff like that is because of the fighting.
I would hit prone and just roll around on the ground and just be like, I'm a snake.
You know, if there's a snake class, Kenny would be like, let's all be snakes. Let's make a snake.
Snake. Oh, the worst thing about this is because I'm getting fish, my skill is going up even more, giving you even less chance to get junk. Fuck yeah. Oh. You're too good, Claire. Too good at what you're doing. Keep them panties dropping.
The longest subtitle for a name: Elyion, Ascent, semicolon, Infinite Realm.
Yeah.
Apostrophe.
Elyion.
I want to see your brain start shrinking. Yeah. Welcome to Korean titles. Have you seen the
okay.
names for their fucking web novels? They're huge.
Yeah,
Not as long as Japanese titles, mind you, but they're long.
yeah.
Like Japanese titles
Because
are
it
like a
probably
fucking paragraph in
Korean.
itself.
In Korean, it probably makes sense. Michael, are you on Eridanus or Cassiopeia?
Cassiopeia.
Obviously.
That was the only server
Cassiopeia.
available when I started.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
Tragic. Good news, it's only been out for a few days, 4 days,
days.
and it's already
2
got
days. 3
it
days.
says that the relaunch was October 19th, which means you're wrong.
3 days.
It'd be 4 days. Today's the 23rd. You fucking pleb.
Wow, eat 3 wieners.
That's a typical Friday for me.
The main menu
at
music
least
is cool.
At least healing left or the healer left click in this game is it's what's that called? What were we talking about?
Mystic?
What's it called? Fuck. It's scan.
Oh, okay. You said what were we talking about? And I was like, that's a
Fucking
list.
Brain.
I was like, that's a list. And yes, Claire, I was actually going to say that too. Cassiopeia is a snake. So, of course, that was the joke I was going to make when he goes Cassiopeia. And I was like, of course it was. Because we're all snakes.
Oh,
Snakes.
Michael, what realm did you pick?
What do you mean? What realm did I pick? Oh,
Antari or
blue
Vulpin?
one.
Vulpin?
The
Oh,
blue
Honor
one,
and
right?
Justice. Yeah. There's no evil one. Yeah.
No, it's
Well,
just
it's basically Horde or Alliance.
I mean, yeah, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so that's Alliance.
You should take a pee break and cut my pizza for me? Nice. Yeah, I'll cut your pizza for you.
Damn, they give you
Alright.
so many skills.
Elementalist.
I'll log out of this while we slowly swap over.
Who is Mystic? Mystic's the healer class, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they have
You
some
wanna be an
badass magic,
elementalist.
though.
Nah.
Alright. I will be right back, apparently. I've been summoned to go cut a pizza and take the dogs out, so everybody gets to watch a downloading bar. Have fun.
Can you go to IP config real quick?
Shut the fuck up. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, it's only a cat? I don't want to be a cat.
You can look at the presets and edit from there.
Oh, this music is way loud.
Yeah, at least you can go to the settings in there.
Yeah. I mean, the music is good. I don't know what preset 1 is, but it lowered everything. Elf? Human? Which one did you pick, Michael?
Ein?
The cat.
Yeah. What?
No, what do I do?
With what?
It's something.
What do you mean?
Tonight at Worlds, China 1 versus China 2 should be a banger. As long as someone doesn't throw it, that'd be great.
No. No.
Or intentionally be weird. Like Michael.
Yeah.
Ugh. Doing just pants. Yeah. I not have my slippers on this whole time? Fuck it, who cares? 75% of the way done.
Ah, yeah.
That's good. You talking about it so much, Claire, makes me want to play that game again. But then I remember again the same conundrum that I have every time. Which is, I want to play League of Legends and I want to be good at it. And then I fucking hate it. Like, that's a game that my competitive nature comes in and goes, yo, I want to be fucking up there. But I don't have a group that wants to play. I don't have a full group of 5 that would actually, like, spend the time on it and, like, do that grind. And I would just have to relearn everything. Because that's how I play. And that would be all I would do for the next, like, fucking year. As we prepped for next fucking champions.
Season?
Yeah. Because when I go hard on a game, I fucking go hard. You don't have to play to enjoy watching the pros. So that's the hit and the miss to that, right? Because while it's a good time watching the pros, it gives you that competitive feeling. At least for me, I'm a hyper competitive person. So when I see these professionals and I see some of them like make, like you talked about this before, some of the pros make the dumbest mistakes. And I see people that do that and I go, I'm better than this guy. I could be a fucking pro. And then again, I don't have a team that could back me up. I don't have any of that. Then it comes down to, well, I'd like to do it, but I can't. And I'd have to start from scratch anyways. There's just a vicious cycle that I hate. Because that's just how I am, though. Like, I'm super competitive. To a certain extent. I don't allow my competitiveness to be used in peer pressure. So when people are just like, oh, you'll lose over this, I'm like, yeah, you're right. Fine. In fact, it's a huge, like, I will immediately shut down a conversation if someone tries to do that sort of banter with me. I've stressed this very hard. I don't do peer pressure, and I intentionally will shut down peer pressure. But if a situation, I'm already on the edge of it, if somebody kind of gives that little nudge, I'll be like, yeah, okay. I was already considering it anyways, but that's fine. And I find that different from peer pressure. but it's a similar, like, it's a fine line. It's a very fine line. Like the kid we played with earlier, Alex, like at one point he did this whole thing where like when he first came in and viewed several months back, where he was just like, you won't do that, and I was like, you're right. Like, bet. And I was like, all right, you've won the bet. Moving on. I'm not going to do it. You're not going to change my mind. If I'm on the fence, it is possible to swing me over the fence. But because I've seen peer pressure that where people go from I won't do it, I don't want to do it, I'm uncomfortable doing it, and then get peer pressured into going, yeah, fine, all right, let's do it. Like, that's not okay. Also, typically speaking, you're a weak-minded person. In my opinion. I mean, that's my opinion on it. You get peer pressured into doing something, then you weren't very confident on if you didn't want to do it or not. All right.
Oh, prepare your ears, Ron.
Oh, yeah, huh? Like, let's do chatting. Oh, that's gonna... Okay, let's do this. We'll turn the gaming PC sound down. All the way. Great. But yeah, that's just me. Like, I do genuinely get very competitive. Like, I want to do it. And again, like, that's a game that I've wanted to... Even when I first started playing League of Legends, like, I wanted to be... Not necessarily even a pro. I wanted to be good at it. And at that point in time, I had a group of friends that were playing it, and I felt like we were really good. Were we professional level? God, no. But I had a group of people that would interact with me, and we'd be able to do those pushes that you see pros do, where they're not communicating because they've worked together with each other so much, they know just the signals. I see him pushing. He's obviously pushing for this. Cool, I know how to back him up. Done. I'm enough of a hipster that I never touched. God. Oh, we have to log into fucking Kakao Games? Oh, you can link it? Oh, you have to still make one though.
Games. Big
Huh?
Cow Games.
What? Cow?
Big Cow Games.
Big cow?
Meow meow.
Meow meow. I think I have one. Because I think I've had to set one up for mobile games.
Who knows, dude? You tell me.
The Tree of Sephiroth. What is he doing in this game?
Sephiroth, no! Team Fortress, Apex, Fortnite, or Minecraft because they just get shoved in my face so much. I played Team Fortress, it's okay. Apex, garbage. Fortnite, I won't touch with a 10-foot pole. I won't touch with Michael's dick. And Minecraft just doesn't interest me.
That's sad.
Alright, I guess I have to create a Kakao Games.
I'm gonna choose some stupid name like Shabattery or...
I mean, it will probably be Shabattery. It usually is.
No, it's usually Slaughter Reborn unless someone takes it.
I should make a character. I'm just kidding.
I have to make another character. Hold on. Create account. Verify your email. Fucking dicks. TF2 gets you tons of views though. Yes and no. I got a nice chunk of viewers for sure when I did TF2. None of them have come back around. That's not true. I had one who stayed for about a week and then stopped. It's a very they know what they're coming to watch, and that's the only thing that they're coming to watch. That's it. Well, that's not the right one. Why were you logged into that? Okay. So it's oh no. Did I misspell it? I did. Hold on. How do I re-register? It's obviously not going to work. Come on. Alright, well, hold on. I wonder where that came in from. I'll have to fix that. But yes, TF2 can get you a lot of views. But as I experienced with it, it can be good and bad. The people that come through from that, you usually will get one of two people. Thankfully, I got some really nice viewers. And in fact, one of them apparently wasn't someone who typically watches Twitch and just decided to pop in. And I thought it was super nice of her, who also dropped a bunch of gifted subs. Like, she was super fucking nice. But hear that? Yeah, that's incorrect. But there's also people that can be on there that are very toxic. So it's a hit and miss situation for sure in that one. Oh my god, I really do that. I noticed that there were some people that came from that were very aggressive backseat gamers. And like they'll tell you how bad you're playing, like call you names and shit like that for no other reason than because you're not playing how they want you to play it. It's like, what? Fucking calm it down. Fucking all right.
All right.
Plus that game is rampant with hackers. Like disgustingly rampant. It
Spoken
sucks.
like a true hacker.
Yeah. Bear down her back like mine. How you feel right when it's wrong like a lie. Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was a real jackass. Yeah, the one that kept saying dumbass, like at the end of every sentence, for some reason. He's like, "You're not doing that right, dumbass." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." Oh, I just to see, I wanted to check and see if that was like a one-time thing or not. No, that's apparently pretty common. I checked out like 3 different TF2 streamers, and they all had at least one person that was doing that. Some had like some of the larger ones that had a lot of people had a lot of people doing it. I was like, good lord, nonsense. Oh, we get more of this, more loading. It's updating though. So I mean, again, a hit and a miss for sure. Oh, wrong button. Wrong keyboard. But so yeah, while yes, it can, it's a very niche community that you have to be very careful of. It is my counter argument to that. Which is unfortunate. Because, I mean, it's a fun game in and of itself if it wasn't filled with bots on top of it. Like, every game had at least a bot. And sometimes multiples. Sometimes the same bot came in on both teams. Apex, I don't enjoy Apex. I just don't like it. It has that feel that kind of like Fortnite does. I've never sat down and fully played Fortnite, but just from what I've seen with it, it's very floaty. It's very, you go to shoot someone, you know you're hitting, you don't really know more than that though. The thing that I like about Call of Duty and why I play like Warzone, for instance, is if I hit shots, I know I hit shots. And depending on if I hit in the body, the head, or the legs, I know about how much damage I'm doing. I know when I break their armor. I know when I'm hitting body shots or like flesh shots. And if I hear those and I hear the sounds for it, the audio cues, I then know roughly how many bullets I need to kill a person. I can play off of that all in my head and know what to expect. I don't have that in Apex. In Apex, I can shoot a dude, I can shoot 2 different people from the same distance with the same shots and get different results. And it fucking blows my mind. I don't particularly like the movement. The movement is very to me as well. Like, you could slide forever. As long as there's a slope, you'll just keep going. Like, I want him to make a map where on one of the edges, like one of the sides, it's just a slope down to death. Because someone will do it. Someone will fall to their death, and it will be funny to me. Because they just let it keep sliding and then just fell off. Fortnite, I've said this before on stream. I'll never touch Fortnite. I just won't. I wanted Fortnite for what it originally was, and they eventually released it later. Behind another paywall, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. I think that might have been one of the only free updates. The Save the World update. I don't know how little I follow it. But the Save the World update was what the original game was intended to be. Survive the zombie hordes with your buddies while you build a shelter. You build a fucking... You use the tools that you're given and the things that you can find to survive it. And it was meant to be that, and they canceled it, made it into the BR that it is, and then just booted that to the curb for fucking 7 years. Or however long. I don't care. So that game will never get my support. Ever. Which is fine. I mean, they're apparently still doing great. So, good for them. Also, that game caused the collapse of another game that I highly enjoyed, Paragon. So, Epic can eat my dick. They stopped production on Paragon, which is a very fun MOBA game that I stopped playing League of Legends for. Because I enjoyed the combat and the perspective of Paragon more. Very, very aggressive combat, and it was a ton of fun. And they dropped it because they were like, yeah, but TF2 or not TF2, fucking not TF2. That was way before fucking Fortnite, and I was like, no, I'm good. Good. Trash can. And then Minecraft. I've said this before. I will probably never play Minecraft, and that's because I'd somehow managed to make a fucking circular building with how bad I am at building shit. You fall apart. Says where you go. Really interested to watch y'all play Elyion because BDO did do several things well. Oh yes, I 100% agree with you. Black Desert did quite a few things well. Again, gorgeous, fucking gorgeous game. I felt the animation for the actual skills, like I said earlier, were beautiful. But they were very quickly got stale because you didn't have a whole lot of variety. Once you learned your rotation, that was kind of your rotation. I keep looking over to my other screen and I see the Discord and I just see the boar laying on the subway seat. And I just go, that is adorable. And then it distracts me.
Imagine getting distracted.
What is that like? The price is also nice. Yeah, right? I love me a free 99 game. Like I said, especially right now where I'm in the negatives, I can use it. Are you fall apart? And this is where we go. And on your day, son. I am curious. I don't know. Again, I don't know how I'm gonna like it though. From what they were saying, it's open PvP and it's always on. So it feels very like early WoW, where I am imagining we're gonna have certain areas which are gonna be like our area and we can't be hit in. We're probably gonna have contested areas where it's just open PvP the entire time you're in it. I don't know. And boy, I hated that. You get some fucking loser who's already max level with fucking in-game gear who's just like, I'm bored on a fucking Tuesday afternoon at 1 p.m. Let me just go camp some low levels because I have nothing better to do with my life and I'm fucking sad and lonely in my mom's basement. Hold on. So, we'll see how that goes. Even when I would play that game in a PvP realm, or rather, before there were PvP realms, and it was just because I played World of Warcraft in beta, and you didn't have PvP realms. You just had fucking here's your realms. It's always PvP if you're in these contested areas. Get fucked. I would still help people, even if they're on the other faction. I see you're struggling with that. Hold on, let me get some hits. Let me try my best to manage to not hit you with abilities as best as I can. It's just, it ruins the fun for me. It's just a bad time. It's why I won't play Rust. Every person that's come in here that's told me about Rust has always had the same answer. Yeah, it's really fun with a group that are all mobbing on the people. So the people on the other side of the problem that I always experience. I'm like, no, I'm good. Okay. Fine. Oh, I doubt I'll have time for an MMO in the foreseeable due to the social stuff. Yeah, but at least knowing what to go to when you have time is always nice, right? I've always told people this, and I've mentioned to Sarah multiple times, like, having the option is sometimes the best answer. Because if you don't have the option, then you feel trapped, you feel enclosed, things like that. Even when it comes to games, as long as you have the option of a game to be able to go, oh, I have about 30 minutes to kill, let me just wind down for a minute. What am I going to play? All right, cool, I already know what to play. Let me go jump on, play a little bit of this, relax for a second. Having that's a huge deal. Compared to going, I don't know what to fucking play, man. Now I'm just stressed for 30 minutes while I'm just, you know? Seen all sides of it. Been on all sides of it. As calm and collected as I appear on here, I've been through many points in my life where I'm hyper stressed out. And it's not fun. Really not. So much so that I used to have panic attacks. And I still have them from time to time, but it really is uncertain at this point if it's actual anxiety or if it's my chest just hating itself. I don't know. Because it could be either now. He's a spaz on occasion. Yeah, it happens. I've never said I'm perfect. Because it's fucking true. I am fucking... I'm a mess. It's why I'm still blown away that everybody shows up to play and enjoy.
Yeah.
I was the awful kind of gamer as a teenager. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by awful? I broke peripherals almost daily. I was never that way. I I always wanted to, but I kind of had to grow up early. For many reasons which I won't say on stream. So there were many times where I'd want to just fucking smash it and break it, and I'd go, nope, nope, I can't, nope, 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 nope. There were more than one time where I threw the controller onto the floor, but I would intentionally throw it like on the flat side, and I had carpet, so it would never be as aggressive as it could be, and I definitely would never use my full strength. So it's one of those things where I was always like, I want to break things. There's times where I want to break things, and I just can't, and I know I can't. I'm like, well, this is fucking tragic. You know? That's why, like, Sarah's nieces and nephews, like, there's so many times where, a Christmas gift, what, 2 years, or a year and a half ago? Fucking almost 2 years now. Or no, or was it last Christmas? It might have been it was last Christmas, because it was when I was still working at GameStop. We bought them a Switch. Well, rather, they bought the Switch, sorry. They got enough money for a Switch when they pulled their money together. And I was like, all right, my Christmas gift will be buying the fucking protection. Because I was like, you're going to break it. I know you're going to break it. Fucking 2 months later, they're like, the railing doesn't work. I'm like, okay, shocker. Fucking can't imagine that. Dollar store dishes. No. And the problem for that is exactly what we're experiencing this month. We don't have a dollar. We don't have dollars to go to the store for dollar store dishes. At some point, I matured from rage to rage at I lost the sucks to why did the devs design it this way? Yeah, I mean that's it, right? Redirect the anger. Mine is always I suck. That's why when you see me lose engagements, I'm like, I'm trash. I'm fucking garbage. And I experienced that more on PC because it is much more skill-based. If my hand moves even slightly, I can lose an engagement. And I lose engagement sometimes purely by that, and I go, yep, that was me. That was my bad. I fucked up. I am the trash can. But when I played on controller, like, because of how aim assist always functioned, like, I never had that. And I imagine if I sat down and, like, really went to town on getting back to controller again, I'd probably get that way with Warzone, too. Just pull these ridiculous shots. And it'd be less skill, and it would be less fun for me. I got to a point where not just the win is necessary for me. For me to have a good time and feel like I did a good job, I need to be top of the fucking scoreboard, or at least up there. I need to do at least better than my fucking midway point. That way, you know, I'm at least supporting the group, because if I'm not supporting the group and I feel like I got carried, then the win meant fucking nothing to me. It's trash can, not trash can not. Fucking okay. Ugh. Don't think it works that way. Start back now. How's your guys' game going?
Huh?
Great.
What did you say?
But how's the game going?
Who?
Both of you? You good? Or did you fall asleep there?
I don't know how I feel about that question. It's a little personal. I was just like,
I was
what
just
happened?
checking. I'm just doing the update. Still waiting on it to load.
What update?
What do you mean?
What update?
When I
Huh?
when I downloaded Elyion, it said that there was an update, and I'm updating it.
I don't know, man. Sounds fishy.
Yeah, it's actually a
Think you're
virus.
getting hacked. Think
Yeah.
you're getting hacked.
I mean, eventually it'll finish. Apparently, the whole thing is just preparing for the installation.
Nice. It's my favorite.
I actually hate stupid settings like that with a passion. Yeah, it's because they don't make sense. They don't make sense at all. Sometimes I get annoyed and say to Christians, you should be bisexual. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam or Eve. uh,
Is it?
what?
Huh?
Are you good there, Michael?
I'm like, it's a little overwhelming. This
The game?
There's a lot. There's a lot.
Yeah?
There's a lot.
Waiting for this thing to slowly finish the preparing for install, and then I guess we'll be good. I don't fucking know.
Does anyone know?
We're gonna be a rabbit person. Yep, right there.
Why?
Because why not? Oh, look, beginner tips from Blue. Who's Blue? Ugh, why did the first part move so fast and then the second part now is just fucking crawling? Ugh. Oh.
What?
Welcome to Kakao Games, where they instantly shower you at 25 different currencies while explaining how 0 of them work. Yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
What
That's
is
normal, though, right? Welcome to the world. I mean, once again, real world. There's 25 different currencies. They're all going to have different values. We're not going to tell you those different values. You just have to hope and pray you have enough of one of them. If not, tragic. Also, you good in there, Sarah? Do I need to get you more pizza? Should have been more pizza by now. Let me go check on her.
Shit.
god, it's still at 75%. What the fuck? Last like 3,000 whatever fucking files is just slow.
So shro.
And I'm worried about closing it and reopening it because it might just fucking restart it. I'd be livid.
Livid, dude.
Not like my internet's slow. We saw how fast it downloaded. By the time I get on to fucking play, everybody's gonna be going to bed.
Probably.
Something like that. I mean, Felion might be up because he's off the rest of the weekend.
That's because Flying's a crazy.
Yes, that is true. Oh my god, hurry up. Sucks. I could play a fucking match of Warzone, except I'd fucking hate it right now.
One of the NPCs just said 3 meals a day is just not enough. So weird.
I just fucking. Does that make it faster? No, it doesn't. Try to just shake it around, move it. Maybe have that Roblox problem. Force it to move faster. Alright, I went up and down. Let's try left and right. Nope. Alright, well, tragic. Eventually we'll get there. Got a weird question. Alright, I might have a weird answer. What's up? And you die. Eventually this will finish. Rise. Oh, that's too high. There you go. Does being lazy make someone a bad person? No. Lazy does not make someone a bad person. Suggest ice cream next because I just remember we got some. That's fine. Finish your pizza first. I'll get you ice cream. No, I don't think so. Now, do I think that there's like excessive? Like that it can be too excessive at times? Sure. Like sometimes you need to go, okay, I need to handle what I need to handle and take care of what you need to take care of as an adult and a human being. But being lazy in general, no. Not at all. Sometimes it's good to be lazy. Sometimes you need to take that time to relax and just like I said earlier, like take time for yourself to just kind of decompress and just go, okay, cool. Ooh, let's just go from there. Why is that squirrel so angry? Because it's maintenance notice. So he's furious that the servers are going down for maintenance. Except they're not right now. But also, it's a rabbit, not a squirrel. Okay, calm down. Or just yourself if you're depressed and letting yourself fade through laziness. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, don't do that. Yes, got nice eyes. Yeah. Like there's many times where I have to fucking encourage Sarah to be lazy because she's like, I'm gonna go and clean the entire house, and then I'm like, no, don't do that. She's like, yeah, but I'm gonna do it, and I'm like, yeah, and then your body's gonna fall apart. So fuck you. No, you're not doing it. Go be lazy. Shut up and go eat food. because she mopped the floors because we're having a birthday party for her mom tomorrow. And she's like, my back hurts. And I'm like, shocker.
Happy birthday.
She's asleep. So, I mean,
Happy birthday.
I'll let her know. I'm sure she'll be thrilled to receive it from Michael, who she has no idea who you are.
Hi, I'm Michael.
I am Michael. I do laugh at how much people rage at routine maintenance. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing I said with the Amazon one. Like, it's unfortunate. You're never gonna pick a perfect time. It's never gonna happen. So, like, it's going to happen, but it needs to, like, you have to do maintenance. Like, there's things that have to be updated, and sometimes, like, sometimes you have to pull the servers down for it. You can't do everything passively.
Yes, I can.
Can't, though. That's not how data works.
No, I can.
Oh, you can? You can do everything passively? I can see that. Passive aggressively. Passive sexually. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to do the card? Yeah, that's fine. Take care of it in a minute. Unless you want me to get it for you now, and then you can fill it out, and then I'll handle whatever's left after later. Or you get too blazed to be able to write a sentence.
What is blaze?
Just
What does
blaze.
that even mean?
What
What's that even mean, dude?
does that even mean?
What are you talking about, dude?
Oh, Felion popped back into chat.
What does that mean, dude?
Means Felion left chat for a little bit. He's also been quiet. Felion, are you muted?
Why are you muted?
Yeah, yep. I am muted. I was talking that entire time.
I was like,
I was talking that
man,
entire
Felion's
time.
been super quiet for a while. And then I saw you pop back into chat, and I was like, he can
Yep.
definitely hear me. Like, he came back into chat, and I was like, Felion's muted, isn't he? I think you muted when you talked when you went to talk to
Yes.
Maria for like 30 minutes ago. Like, it's
Oh yeah, because of the dog.
yeah, it's been a minute.
Okay, goodbye, guys.
Night, Michael.
Bye, sleepyhead.
Is it blazing if I don't smoke? I mean, yeah. You still got high. It's just how you did it is different. So, I mean, now my brain is tripping on what sexually aggressive server maintenance would consist of. Oh, I mean, yeah, right? It's where you see server maintenance and it enrages you so heavily that you have to go have angry sex with your partner. Just like kick in the door and you're like, we're going to have sex, and they're like, what? And they're like, server maintenance. They're like, oh god, it is Tuesday. Fuck. Yeah, did you have to do this whole update thing too, Flan?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Did it also take forever for you?
No, it took like 5 minutes. Wait, the launcher one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that took a while.
Okay. Okay. It got through the first like 70% with no problem, and then it just slowed to a fucking crawl.
Yeah, it's like charging your phone battery. Once it reaches 80%, slows down.
Yeah, I'm like, what the
Cool.
fuck is happening? Like, by the time this is done, everybody's gonna be going to sleep. Fuck.
I know. I'm already level 22.
Jesus Christ, is that right?
I don't know how many levels there are. I'm 23 now.
What the fuck?
I feel like there's a lot of levels here.
This is why we keep coming back. You're hilarious. I guess. I just say stupid shit. That's all it is. I would listen to that fucking Astrop song again. It's a fun song to me. And I've said it before on stream. Like I try to be. Let me rephrase. I don't try to be funny in and of itself. I just ramble. The things that come out of my mouth are nonsense. I watched a video of myself a couple days ago because I was like, how did this video turn out? And I wanted to watch it, and I heard something that I had said that made me fucking die. And I was like, oh, that was hilarious. How did I not recognize it? It's because I don't listen to what I'm saying half the time when I fucking say it. So if you think anything that I've said is planned, you're wrong. I don't think about it even in the moment. It leaves my mouth, and it's gone. That's it. And so, like, sometimes it works out great, and other times I listen back to what I said and I go, what did I say? The fuck nonsense just came out of my mouth? Oh. Well, this is why you're not growing very fast. You're a tragedy. I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. And it's also because I remember that RNG also plays a large part into streaming, which is unfortunate. It's what Leroy Jethro Gibbs calls the Yaba. It's part of the creative process. It's true. That's NCIS, right? Correctly? Jethro Gibbs. Or is that a real person that that's based off of? I'll be honest, I don't know. I remember the main guy in NCIS is Jethro Gibbs. It was NCIS, right? Yeah. I don't think you've read Price and Prejudice. I have not. But be assured you're no R. Collins. I don't know what that means. That meant literally nothing to me. The main guy is Gibbs. What do you mean, oh my god? I've even told you that I've never read that book. You on multiple occasions have asked me that, and I've said that. Mr. Collins. Okay. Again, means nothing to me. I've said this before. I'm an illiterate fuck. Not true. I read a ton growing up. It just wasn't those books. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, he pre-planned his jokes and interesting anecdotes. Got it. Got it. Also, the OMG was because of NCIS. Yeah. What I said. What? I said all this. Hello? Did I not? I said that's the NCIS, right? It's the main dude. In fact, Clary even said, yeah. Maybe you're disappointed in me. I got it right.
That's why. 'Cause you got it right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. That was the one time I didn't fuck that up. I second guessed myself because that's what I immediately went through and I was like, we've watched a lot of crime shows. Which one was it? I was like, I'm pretty sure it was NCIS. Not knowing who Leroy Jethro is for certain. He could have been based on a real person. You immediately started throwing out fucking it's Pride and Prejudice, right? Not Price and Prejudice. You said Price, by the way. Started throwing out books. I'm not wrong, right? It's Pride and Prejudice, right? Based off a famous black baseball player? Why would I know that?
My God.
What?
It was stated several during the show that blackface was a kid his dad liked. They talk about it a lot.
Uh-huh. Why?
And people were all surprised his first name was Jethro because that's black person age.
Yeah, but I mean, I thought that was all just part of the show. I didn't know that that was an actual thing. Why would I fucking know that? I know.
All kinds of
And on multiple occasions, you're like, does he look like a Jane Austen fan to you? All right, come on now.
Yeah.
oh, you know what? He might write a lot about bubble.
Why bumblebees? The Transformer, right?
He wrote a lot of
Okay.
like a lot.
Weird.
Huh?
Me neither. We're in the same ballpark then. Apparently one that Leroy Jethro Gibbs played in.
His last name.
Sure. Well, now we're changing the story up, apparently.
Ryan, you need to say something witty. Back him down for me. I'm too high to do it.
I have nothing witty to say. Did you say Jethro Tull
No, I did not.
is on NCIS?
No.
I was like the wrong Jethro.
Yeah, Leroy Jethro Gibbs is the name of the main character in.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
left the show
Yeah. Did he?
in the last episode. Yeah, in the last episode.
Is that true?
Yeah,
Sarah,
was
he
on,
left the show.
in the last episode. He just left.
Like, that's nuts. That's also destructive for her.
Yeah, he didn't.
Love
They
that
didn't kill him
character.
off, so he can come back.
He just left. Wonder why.
Yeah. Real life.
I mean, I probably, yeah. Don't spoil it. All right. What do you mean, don't spoil it? We didn't spoil it. We didn't say how he left the show. Retired, probably. That's probably true. That man probably made more than enough money off of NCIS to be just fine. He was on it for fucking ever.
Mm-hmm.
How old is that show? He's left before. He has left before. You're right. That is true. He has left before. So only McGee is left from the original? He wasn't an original, though. McGee was brought in. I mean, if you include original as, like, from the first season, then I guess that's true. But, like, the original group from, like, episode 1 when they started it is not... He wasn't in episode 1, right? No, McGee wasn't. McGee was brought in later, right?
Roby? No, he was not an original.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Because he was brought in as a, yeah, like you said, a probationary. Yeah. So he was, but didn't fully join. So then he wouldn't be an original then. Joined like mid-season. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I wouldn't consider that original then. I would consider when I think of original, I think of when they launched the show. They went, "Here's your crew. This is your original."
Yeah, I mean, Ducky counts as a OG, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he was
Ducky's
still
still there.
there. Like
Yeah.
he was still a part of that though, right?
From the original.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was still there on episode 1. like as part of the like,
Mhm.
hey, he's a part of the. But he was just part of a different group that he then moved into NCIS, right? If I remember right. But he was still a cast member that was like, hey, I'm probably gonna be moved over to this part, and they're like, okay, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'd consider him. I'd consider Ducky OG.
I miss Abby. Man. She was my favorite.
No, I mean no. Yeah, Abby was great. Abby was a great character.
Mhm.
Same role, but they added more scenes. Oh, is that what it was? Oh yeah, because wasn't he in just a fucking? He was like the one of the lab scientists, right? That they kind of like, you're here for one scene. All right, we move on. Look, I don't know. It's been years since we've watched that, and we've watched so many fucking crime shows.
Oh, so you guys haven't watched most recent seasons?
No, it's been a minute.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It has been a second because it's not on any of the streaming services, or at least last time we looked.
Unless you count Hulu.
We do have Hulu. Is it on Hulu? Like the newer seasons?
Only if you have live TV.
Oh, got it. I don't have the live TV through Hulu.
Yeah. I think. Let me check actually.
We stopped
If you need
shortly
the
after
live
Tony
TV.
left. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
Denozo?
Yeah.
Oh man. That's a long time ago.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Like I said, it's been a minute. Even
so
Jimmy is old as hell now. Yeah.
Oh, so you stopped watching before Abby leaves too?
I think we saw Abby left.
Yeah, NCIS is on live TV. I knew it.
Interesting. He was like season 5-ish. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, we saw Abby leave. I kept up with it until what's that name's husband cheats on her. I don't even remember that one. You've lost me at that point. Then we bought the dose. I've now super lost you. Oh, the house, and it was all no TV. Yeah. That's about right. That's about right. Oh my god, I'm almost done. 1,000 files left. What was that one show that we watched, Love, where it was all about expressions? I can't think of the name of it. That one was a really good show. I love that show. I wish they made more of it. Totally spacing on it. Speaking of shows in the same vein, the channel that goes out here. Oh yeah, Lie to Me. That was a great show. Lie to Me was fucking fantastic. Have you ever seen that show?
No.
Oh,
Lie to Me?
it's so good. Yeah, it's called Lie to Me. Fucking fantastic. It's about a guy who his job is essentially very similar to like an NCIS person in the sense of not necessarily that he's still a law enforcement of some sort, but essentially his role is to go through and figure out through facial expressions and through the expressions of the body and things like that, if you're lying or not. He's like a physical lie detector.
Oh,
And it's super fucking awesome because it's actual knowledge like that you can use. And while it's not perfect, but it is genuinely like more often than not, like when a person is lying, generally they'll look in one direction, and that's a tell for them.
Hmm.
Whereas if they're telling the truth, they'll look in a different direction. That's just the body's natural how it works whenever it goes to do it. Yeah, and micro expressions, what they call them. And it's certain things that your body does without you consciously knowing it that you can't control. And so he essentially goes through and tries to put you into those stress situations to cause those micro expressions. And yeah, it's all based on real sciences, which is fucking cool. It's so awesome. The channel that goes out on here got upgraded, and my oldish TV can no longer get it. Ah, that sucks. It very much sucks. But yeah, if you're looking for another like crime-ish show that has a lot going on to it, that's a fucking fantastic show. I super enjoyed that show. It's not very long, unfortunately. They only had how many seasons of that? 2, 3? Like it wasn't long at all.
yeah.
If you look down and to the left, that's what usually people do when they're recalling a memory. But if you look up and into the right, it's what people do when they're creating a story in their mind, such as to lie. Yeah.
Hmm.
Have you seen Bull? It's the actor of Denozo from NCIS, and he uses that science defending injury cases. Oh, is that the same concept? Is that what's replaced it now? No, I haven't. I don't know if I would enjoy it as much with Denozo doing it. I would at least give it a go because Denozo was a good actor, but I think he also played a very goofy role. And oh, is that what he left NCIS for? Oh, okay. There was 4. That sounds right. I really like the dude who did the main role in it because he's a dick, but it's because he's intentionally a dick to like create those micro expressions. It was a very very fun show. Probably one of my favorites when it comes to those series, especially because it's backed by real science. That's also just awesome to me. Oh yeah, did not know that's what he left for. I knew he left for another show, because in fact, again, because I was around the time when we stopped watching it, so like we knew that, but I didn't know what the actual show was. There was a cool episode where they went into how do you use this science when everyone in the trial has face masks on. I mean, that's true. There are still body movements that you have and gestures that happen as part of like tics that you can't always control. So like it's still there, just not to the same degree. Like the facial expressions are really easy to do. But yeah, like Sarah said, because she commented on one of them, eye movement is a big one, and then body movement is another one. It was very good. Yeah, yeah, it was good. It was great. Definitely better than like some of the CSIs, especially after they started going fucking nuts on them and just losing their minds. I'll have to see if we can find that show, and we'll at least check it out because I enjoy those shows. They dive deep in the background and psychology of each juror, trying to find an angle that they can work with. That seems like a lot to go into. How long are the episodes? Like 45 minutes to an hour, I'd imagine. Give or take. Because that's a lot of content to have to go through, especially because jurors are typically 12, like 8 to 12 people. And to really do like a deep dive on all of them, that's a lot of information to go through. Did you hear that they're bringing back the original Law and Order show? Fucking why? Okay. I love the new Hawaii 5-0 for the scenery. Good lord, Hawaii is beautiful. Yeah, Hawaii is beautiful. Only problem though is being an island, as you've experienced, Blair. There's a lot of things that you're like, well, this has to be imported, so it's super expensive here. Son of a bitch. And from my understanding, because of how Hawaii is, it's actually not that large, and it's so divided that it doesn't really have a lot of. It has to import a lot of things to survive.
Yeah, there's no Amazon Prime one day there.
That's your problem with it.
I hate that place so much.
Because it doesn't have Amazon Prime.
No, that is expensive. And my family lives there.
Oh, you too? Nice. I have family from there. I'm part Portuguese. Can't see it on my skin, but it's true. I think it's an eighth. It might be more than that. Pretty sure it's an eighth. Milk is crazy expensive. That's what I've heard. I've heard milk is through the fucking roof there. Oh, it's almost done. Oh, they have cows there, but if I'm not mistaken, they use the cows for beef instead of for milk. They'd rather import the milk than the cows because you have to go through the whole pasteurization process, and they don't have the pasteurization station set up there, if I'm not mistaken. I'm like 1024th the Portuguese. No, mine's pretty high because my great grandfather is full Portuguese, but I don't think he married a I don't think he married a Portuguese woman. I'm pretty sure my grandmother is half Portuguese. My mom would then be quarter Portuguese, and I'd be eighth. You've got the nose. Is that true? I have a Portuguese nose. That's a weird establishing factor. I know there's a thing. You can have it back. I sound nasally. I don't want it. I don't know. You're just naming shit then? Cool. Can I play now? Elyion installation has been completed. Oh, now it's patching? Fucking eat my dick. Thankfully, it's moving fast as shit. Well, it was. I fucking jinxed it. I suck. Yeah, me neither. I don't know. I know random things. That's true. I'd agree with that. You also look up random things, so. Also, have you finished your pizza? Do I need to get you the rest of it? You're typing a lot. Your hands must not be full. don't know is about the cows. Oh, there's a delay. Yeah, it's because you're on the phone. I know nothing. Me either, Claire. I know everything about nothing. Yep. Yes. Okay. Assuming that was for the pizza thing. So. Oh boy, is it done?
Oh boy.
Sorry, unexpected error. Fuck me.
Oh, when you're logging in?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you had to do it again. I had the same thing.
Okay. Michael said it was super loud, so I'm gonna do this real fast.
Yeah.
Using voice talk, dork. I mean, okay. All right. Great. Play. Okay. That was weird. It popped up with a message for a second that says Elyion is not currently accessible, and then it started loading, and I was like, okay.
Weird.
Yeah. All good. It is launching though, so we'll finally get to see it. We'll go through and we'll do character creation and everything on stream. And then we'll play it for a little bit and then call it a night. Because I've been going for fucking 6 hours now, apparently. And the last 2 have been nothing. Oh boy, another loading screen, and it is slow. Oh no. Go with it. Oh boy, there's a lot of games that are really wanting you to install on SSDs just from how they fucking load. Holy shit.
No, I don't know. Like,
This is taking as long as fucking New World to open up. Holy hell.
Yeah.
Or at least get to the screen where I can go through and change sound.
Definitely.
Picture of a penis? I'm not doing that. I will give you a refund. Not doing a picture of a penis. Also, I can't draw a penis. You're tripping. Go ahead and refund that one. Not only is that not stream appropriate, you dork.
It's like not even told it yet, but then
I can't do it. I don't know why you would ask for a picture when you know I'm fucking terrible at drawing. Ridiculous.
So,
Alright, let's load it up. Alright, we said Cassiopeia, right? Oh,
Yep.
hold on. We got sound going. Let me see. We're gonna do 50, see where that's at.
I can totally see though that she's like the kind of person that's like whatever, you know.
Oh wait, I turned it down. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
he's cool.
Ooh, still too loud.
You too. And you're nice, like.
Alright, so Cassiopeia. Enter. I mean, we'll stick with the usual Shibatori. For my online stuff. Fun for me. I'm glad I turned that down, otherwise we'd have all died. Because that was loud as shit, even with it turned at like 20%. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, honestly, might as well.
Why would you do a filter for this? I mean, no filter, right? Alright, and we said Vulpin?
Yep.
Yeah, ready.
Yes. What do you mean, sigh? Why did you possibly think that I was going to allow you to draw a fucking... put a penis up there? You shitting me? Nonsense. So this is a cat, right? Is what that is?
Yeah, the Ein.
Yeah.
That's what Michael is.
Oh, there's no fucking rabbit, though.
I know. I wanted to be a rabbit. I mean, that white cat kind of looked like a rabbit.
Eh. I don't like it. Can't do it. A lot
You
of
should be an
flair there.
orc.
Take a look. I mean, it's not terrible. Is there any benefit for any of that?
No idea.
No racials or anything like that? Alright. What did Michael pick?
The game's Ein, the cat.
No, race. I'm sorry, class.
Oh, no idea actually.
With how you
I
draw,
don't think
it
he.
wouldn't be inappropriate. Shut up, Sarah.
I don't think he even knows what he picked. He seemed pretty out of it.
Yeah, he was
He was not speaking English at all.
not at the end there. He really wasn't. I was like, assassin would be fun, and I was like, eh. Knowing Michael, he probably picked either gunner or assassin though.
Mm-hmm.
He probably did gunner, but I'm not gonna take that risk, so I'm gonna do stick. That's a pretty cool human one. I like that, actually. Even if that's what it gives me, I'll roll that. That's fine. Select. Can I fully customize? Oh, I can. I do kind of like that, though. I'm actually not against that. Yeah, I think we'll just rock with that. Call it good. Make it easy. Maybe we can get into the game. Plus, again, like, I'm not really not against it. Yeah. Simple. I'm a basic bitch. It's fine. Create a character name. I hate when they do this. I have an account name and a character name? Do they both show up? Hold on. Does your character... I hate that.
What? What happened?
I hate account names and a character name.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that. I'm like, all right.
I mean, I'm not gonna be fucking Shibatori. I guess it'll be Slaughter. Slaughter Reborn. Fucking tragic. I would have done the account name as fucking Slaughter if I knew that. God damn it. Alright, let's jump in. Get out of the fire, noob. Would that be too long? It'd be just too long. It had to be under 16 characters. Yeah, you'd have been get out of the fire. No, what you would have been if you tried to put that. We're going on a journey, boys. Oh, look, another ship. Except it's in space this time. Despair. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't care. I like the animation style they did there. It was creative. A little bit of comic book style. Some nice panning. What's happening here? Is she burning the fucking... Okay. I don't think that's how it was in the cocoon, but that's fine. No, it's fine. Well, hi, Lilith. Velt. Okay. Alright, so there's a stamina system.
For dodging.
What I imagine. Well, it's all voice acted, so that's good. Hey.
What?
So right clicks? Yeah, okay.
Oh, there it is.
Cool. There we go. What? Oh. Oh, it's a fucking laser. Okay. So I have to hold that bitch. Alright. Good to know. Oh, what are you? You're neat. Wait, what? I dodge it? Oh. Interesting. Also leveled. Okay. Press the spacebar to remove shock. Okay. Alright. I like it. Why? Why wouldn't I just pick her up? She's not that big. Uh Okay. Apparently this mystic does fucking damage. By the way.
The what?
Apparently this mystic does fucking damage. I
Yo,
obliterated that thing.
I just got a blue secondary that has 6 gem slots. The fuck?
Fucking alright. 6? Holy shit.
6 gem slots. I think it's from the story.
Oh, hi, Hector. She did, in fact, fall into a trap. I offered my assistance and told my character, you should probably, in my opinion, you should have carried her ass. But my character was like, no. Doctor, got a puss. Yeah, right? Oh my. Boop. Learn skill with K.
Every kiss begins. K.
Oh. Star call. Alright. We're gonna Starfire spam? Is that about to happen? Oh, it's a lock-on ability? Okay. Boop. I'm firing my lasers! Boy, they really just kind of throw you through the levels. Hello, rescuer.
Yeah, right?
And he's dead. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Go through the portal. I'm on it. Hold on, let me take my fucking dandelion wand, I guess. A weird animation for a jump, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Or for the dodge.
What's your dodge? Look
I
like?
put my wand up above my head, and then it does like he does this leap forward, but it like sprouts a dandelion, so it looks like I float in the wind a few
Oh
feet.
yeah, no, mine's literally just a teleport.
That makes sense. I mean, you're an elementalist. All right, Spark of Hope. Receive the reward. Great. Level 7. We've done it. Hello, Blinn. super don't care. I'll be real honest. Go ahead and skip that. With how aggressively they shove you through, it's unfortunate that I don't care, but really, it really doesn't make me want to care.
Oh,
I like that it's telling me now how to use my ability. Okay. You said this is the spiritual predecessor to Terra, right? I could see it. What's up?
Oh no, I was trying to figure out if it was. I think Michael knows that better than I do.
I'm pretty sure Michael said it was the spiritual successor to the Terra. I can see it. It looks very similar.
Yeah. All right. Uh,
The interior. Okay. Oh, there's an elite. Did I get anything cool for that? Nope. Fun game. Is it fireworks or gunfire? Oh, great question. I don't know. Here it could be anything. That's an unfortunate truth. Do I not have a heal? Oh, there's a lot of abilities. Holy shit.
mhm.
Okay. I think it might be a little much, but okay. Oh. What? It's a really boring sound for the dodge.
What's yours sound like? Yours is a pop noise?
Yep.
Oh, mine is a like literal teleport noise.
No. Not mine. It's a
Oh
really
wow,
not
you're very nature inspired for your class, huh?
very. It's very nature inspired. I will say though, I shit on these nerds. This is supposed to be a support character? Alright. I mean, I could see it. Like, I really kind of punish them. I shove them away from me with one ability, and then I can slow them, so they're just kind of stuck moving towards me as slow as possible.
And then just nuke them.
Just fucking nuke them. I should probably put all these things on that they keep giving me. How do I do that? Inventory? There it is.
The letter I.
Was it I? Oh, yeah, yeah. I think it was just because it wasn't
Yeah.
done doing whatever the fuck it was wanting to do. Yep.
Skills with K.
Yeah, I noticed that one. All right, great. And that mission's done. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know if I can really like this game. It's very. The early game feels unrewarding. I mean, maybe it'll be a good end game. I don't know. That's kind of, I think, how I
You
felt
just gotta
about
slog
Terra.
through.
Yeah. Like, I think that's kind of how I felt about Terra, too. Great. How do I do it? Oh, okay. There it is. Easy. I, it feels too easy, is my problem. Give it a chance. I'm trying. It's just really, really easy right now. We'll see. We'll see though. I'll keep going. We'll go for a little bit longer.
Ooh.
You good over there, flying?
Yeah. Killing some things. But getting attacked by everything around it at the same time.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of mob. Oh, an elite. What does that mean?
Means it's an elite. Really powerful.
Uh, nah, I killed it.
No way. Yeah, I fought an elite in one of the first areas too, and I just shit on it. Whoa. Okay. That's dead.
You did it.
You want your ice cream now, love? Let him run away. To the left. Anymore. We're inside. Dead. The rain anymore. Is that dude name's PP? Yeah, it is. Cool. Good for you. Good for you. Oh. These are bad guys. Who are you? Oh, so we crash landed on another planet? Dope. Alright. Yeah, okay. You want the container, or do you want just a bowl of it? Oh. Just a bowl, okay. Alright, that's pretty cool. The glider's pretty cool. Alright, I like that.
Oh.
I went from like 700 health to like 2100 health after that fucking intro. Okay. That's a big jump. Why are you telling me not a valid target? Okay, that's fine. Where am I going? You got, come on, where am I going? Oh boy, back there. Oh no, it's gonna be one of those where you have to fucking level up your shit. Ugh.
What shit?
No. Somebody just got a thing that proc that said that they got their weapon to +10. I
Oh
was
yeah.
like, no, I have such a bad time with those.
Oh, because of the de-leveling part where it fails.
Yeah. Such a bad fucking time. In streams, so
And
you can
Michael's
make
like,
the
"Oh,
bad
dude, I
fucking-
just did a +9 on a legendary."
Yeah. It is true. I just I have such a bad experience with those. Ugh. In the stream so you can make the bed. Alright, that's fine. I need to call it anyways. I've been streaming for 7 hours.
Yeah, I think I might go to bed soon.
Yeah, you're good, buddy. Yeah, it's late.
Might eat one more bowl of food and watch some YouTube videos.
Hell yeah.
Or play on my Switch. Can't decide.
I mean, you could do both.
That's
Have the,
true.
have the YouTube video going
I don't.
while you play your Switch. Those
Play
notifications.
YouTube on my Switch.
That's true. Those notifications drove me up the wall. Which notifications? The one about the weapon up enchantments. Yeah. It makes me livid because it makes me worry that there's a pay to win method for it, and so you're gonna see a bunch of people start to get it at around the same time as it becomes pay to win for it. and then it just becomes a fucking nightmare because I'm like, I'll never get a +10. I'll never get a +10. The only way to guarantee it is to fucking is to pay for the thing. I'm like, no, and I'm not gonna pay for it. So I'll always be stuck with like normally 6 to 7 is about where I seem to hit a hard wall in every one of these games that does it. Fucking tragic. There's a clan system.
Uh-huh.
Clan enrollment. There we go. Cool.
Where is the store? How do I get to the store in this game?
I don't know. I can only pray that there's not one. And I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure there's one.
Marketplace is level 33.
It might be Marketplace.
No, Marketplace is the in-game store.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Oh, Ruby Shop? Is that what it's called?
Ooh, yeah, probably.
Maybe. Let's see.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be your pay. Your pay for.
Yeah. Looks like Star Blessing, which gives you 10% increase in XP.
Oh, okay, yeah. XP, that's not that bad.
10%. I mean, fucking right now you gain it. It seems like you gain it super fast.
Yeah, I agree. Loyalty. None of the loyalty really gives you anything. Expansion. I don't really see anything in here for it.
Oh my! In the store
Yeah.
or the Ruby Shop? Yeah, I don't really see a lot of pay to win stuff. I see a lot of cosmetics though.
I was gonna say I see a
Jesus
ton of cosmetics.
fucking-
A literal fuck ton of cosmetics.
That you know there are people going to buy it. I mean, just look at the mounts.
Guarantee you. Yeah.
Holy shit! The frost horse
Yeah.
and the fire horse. They look so cool though.
Guarantee you.
Oh man, hoverboards, so stupid. Oh, the Gundam wings.
Equip. What am I equipping? Plant support box. Super de duper. There it is. Okay. I don't want to equip it to
Yeah,
my
I mean,
fucking stuff.
The only pay to win stuff I see there is the resurrection scroll where you get to revive on the same spot, which I guess
Right.
is cool.
Right.
The death XP scroll. And yeah, the stars blessing things that gives it's not even like a huge amount of an increase, it's just 10%.
Right. Okay. So I did that. Alright, great. And yeah, you are correct, Claire. The only way to disable them is disable all the system messages, which, yes, is far from ideal. Because a lot of times there are actual system messages that you want to see. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be... this could be a little rough for sure. I don't know. We might put a little bit more time into it and see. Especially since it seems to be a very aggressive single player.
Yeah, because I haven't even done any PvP stuff. I don't even see a... Because
I think it's going to be more in-game content, if I'm being honest with you.
For PvP?
Yeah.
Like wars and stuff like that, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like out and about, like outside the city, and you can't just attack people.
Right.
So, unless maybe it's because I'm still in the beginning of the game.
Well, I think
they haven't introduced us to that yet.
I think it kind of goes to what I was saying, which is I think you're gonna have different areas based off of like right now we're in the Vulpin area. This is probably where the Vulpin starts.
Yeah. Yeah, the southern half.
And then The other group probably starts in a different location, and we'll probably be dealing with them once we move to an area where we become like where both factions are there, and that's probably where the live PvP will take part.
That's true. If you look at the map, like it's huge already, but then when you go to the upper right of the map and click the bigger world map, it's just even bigger.
Oh God, there's so much going on here.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. That's, oh boy, that's a lot. I see what Michael was saying about it being a little overwhelming. Although to be fair, he was also losing his mind.
That's true.
So
There's a lot of dungeons already, that's for sure.
yes, I saw that. I was like, what? Okay. But all right. Yeah, I'm gonna call the stream. Make sure Sarah's good. Get everything taken care of, and then take time and chill.
Yep.
I might work on this a little bit more to try to kind of level it up and kind of get us to a point where we can experience higher level stuff.
Yeah. I just unlocked the first dungeon, so I'm probably gonna just wait until Michael and you get on
What
tomorrow.
level are you at for that?
I'm at 28.
Okay, I think I'm 22.
Yeah, you levels seem like they don't matter here.
That's the bottom left, right? Like I'm totally 22. I'm not stupid.
Yeah. I don't know what the max is.
Character details. Yep, 22. All right, cool.
Yeah, I think it more so matters what your item level is.
I think so too. I will totally agree with that. Okay. We will call it with that though. Yeah, got a variety of games tonight. Trying something new. Remember, you can't spell slaughter without laughter. Very true. Definitely do what I can to try to make everybody laugh. Have a great day. That way, when you leave here, hopefully you're in a better mood than when you got here. So, thank you everybody for dropping in. Claire, thanks for hanging out for so long. We've been at this for fucking 7 hours. You've been here for most of it, so I appreciate you. We'll pick back up tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. Well, today is Saturday, so we'll pick up later today for me, tomorrow for most others. Yeah, and we might play more of this. I'll probably level a little bit more since I'm not tired at all. And then come back tomorrow, and then yeah, if Flying should be on, we'll probably do some dungeons and things like that just to experience the game as a whole and see if other people would like to jump in and play. So we'll go from there and pick back up tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific time, just like normal. So thank you guys again. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your evening, whatever it may be. And as always, stay safe, guys. Peace.